why. I just started. I have ads in like 3-4 minutes. Hello, let me greet the raiders. I know, yeah. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. Welcome in. I did it on purpose. Oh my god. Oh god. But welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the follow, the claw. Welcome in. Welcome to the fondling herd. Before ads start, let me go through my intro real quick. Hi, my name is Meadow. I'm a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in, welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and more, so feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. But if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself, get your drinks, your snacks, your rest, whatever you need. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. But welcome in. We do have ads in about 3 minutes, but I hope stream was good. I'll be right back. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Ricotta. Welcome in. Would you prefer me to call you Ricotta or Spoopy? Spoopy, right? I believe a lot of people call you Spoopy. Sorry, I was late, by the way. No worries, no worries. We are still waiting through. We are going through the first beginning of the stream, which is the ad break stuff. So we will be back in about 2 minutes and 30. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a bit. Thank you for the 5 months resub. Thanks. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom follow. Thank you, thank you. Once again, everyone, welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Once again, Riot, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And the 5 months resub. I'm sorry. Well, it's 6 months now, but 5-month resub. I apologize. I did it slid with the raid message, and I lost the track of that, so my bad. Hello, Meadow. How's your day been? My day been good. It's been good. Game audio might be a bit louder. Oh, okay, okay. Let me fix that. Just stopping by to say hi before work. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. And thank you, thank you. Oh, well, 5-month resub. I don't know why it says 5-month on here and then it says subscribe for 7 months. Interesting. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a good day at work. Let me change the music. Maybe like that. And then maybe sounds a little bit down just in case, because I don't want to burst your eardrums. Ambiance, yeah. 65. Okay. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's your day going? My day's been going good. It was a more chill day. I did more studying. More studying, more note-taking. I did some more Honkai Star Rail. I made egg sandwiches for lunch. It was really nice. Hi, Ash! Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Welcome in. But before I forget, let me go through the intros real quick. Welcome in here. Thank you for opening the gates. Thank you for Firstman. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Chuchi. Hi, Rai, Gemini, Zero, Adon. Why did I put Rai twice? Oh, because he got Daily Bloom. The Claws, Poopy, Gem, Sokka, and Jacket, and Ash, and Fall. Let me make sure. Yeah, I believe that's everyone. But welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good. My hands are really dusty because I've been handling cards I haven't touched in a while. Oh, Lord. Dusty. And thank you for the bits, Gems. Thank you, the biddies. Thank you. And I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk as always. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Today we were playing Merchants of ROSEWALL. Now, what this game is we are a merchant that crafts wares and sells them within the city of ROSEWALL. That's all I know at the moment. But with this, I actually have a few dare drops going for this. It's let me pull it up. I have 3 missions. 3 missions to complete in this game. Will I finish it in one game? I can assure you probably not. But we will probably play this again so we could complete those missions. But there's 3 missions that I grabbed, and yeah, I mean, they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy. Like, it's been 1 week, so basically finish 1 in-game week, hire 6 companions, and then unlock 5 out of 6 workshops. So I feel like that's easy. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Just got back from the gym, and now I'm eating good. Oh, what you eating? What you eating? I hope it's delicious. I hope it's delicious. But yes, welcome in, everyone. So let's start a new game. You could choose your appearance. Oh, they're so cute. My sister got me a collector set of One Piece card game on my birthday in November. Then I got a really cheap boxes of 12 booster packs. Problem, they are in Japanese. Oh no. What is it? Since they're in Japanese, like, cause I'm not. By Japanese, like, wait, a card game for One Piece? So everything on that card is in Japanese, is what you're saying, right? Or are you only talking about the booster packs? Hi, Meadow, hello, hello! Yep, oh, I see. So you have to Google Translate everything. French toast with bananas. Oh, that actually sounds so good. Just the boosters? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, you have to Google Translate all of that now. Well, hi, Nova. Welcome in, welcome in. And French toast sounds so good. Kind of want to make that. But maybe later. Maybe later. But yes, we are going to play Wait, why did I get sussed? I didn't say anything. But we're gonna play Merchants of Rosewall, and the characters are so cute. I like how they give you different types. Ooh. I like this. This looks nice. I know how to make homemade French toast. Yes, they're so good. They're so good. I put with mine a little bit of cinnamon on top. I don't really try to put too much sugar, to be honest. So like a little bit of cinnamon and a tiny bit of sugar. Elf deer, yes. I thought the orange hair one would be deer for some reason. Honestly, I don't blame you. It kind of gives that vibes. I can see the vibes there. It's for being so beautiful, queen. Aw, thank you. I put so much cinnamon. Oh, in a bad way or in a good way? I've heard that's good. I need to try it. Yes, it's really good. It's really good. Okay, let's see. Which one speaks to me? Okay, so I'm assuming with how the races are, no, I don't think, because I was like, is she a tiefling or an elf? She gives me more tiefling vibes. In a delicious way. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Even the male characters look good. That's elf. Oh, it is elf? Okay, okay. Yeah, it suits you. Oh, thanks. Hi, Matt! Welcome in! Welcome in! It's been a while! How have you been? I've been doing good. But hope you've been doing good. Hope work is going good for you. She has flower tattoo. She does. I'm gonna play her. So my character is Meadow, of course. And then she, her. Should I put my last name or just... I think Meadow's just fine. I think Meadow's fine. Name my shop. Oh, okay, wait. What kind of... Wait, am I selling antiques? What am I selling? Because, like, I don't know what I'm just crafting goods. Laventus. Just Laventus. Doing good, just a bit tired lately. Understandable. I'm hoping you're getting a lot of good rest. Or call it Twitch chat now. I could say many a bad name about them. Watching you play Metaphor has leveled up my fantasy racism skill. Oh my god. Thank you for the daily bloom, Zero. Thank you, thank you. How about Lunarium? Or... no, Lunarium... Lunarium Antiques. Yeah. Lunarium Antiques. Perfect. It's all jest, but sometimes it's fun, like playing Warhammer. Jesus. Alright. Lunarium Antiques. I like that. Oh, you're sorry? For what? You're fine. It takes a yell to wake you. Oi! Y'all there? The hours-long train ride into the city of Rosewell held incredible views of the world around you, if you had been awake to notice them. What? S-talk? Merchant, eh? What's an S-talk? How did you know? Badge on your bag. The crimson and gold insignia of Golden Lion. Captaining an enormous clipper shines on the flap of the knapsack. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Nova! Why is my alerts not going off, you beast? 1 second. I don't know why my alerts... It's been having that issue for a while. Let me fix that, because it's bothering the hell out of me. But thank you so much for the gift subs. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I spent $50 on ZZZ. Honestly, as long as you're taking care of yourself and you have that fun to be able to do that, then that is fine. That is fine. Back, got coffee and cookies. Thor is not used to yapping anymore. Welcome back, welcome back. What kind of cookies? One second. I'm trying to fix my alerts because, like, I don't know why, but I don't hear them. And they're supposed to be going off. Did it go off for you guys? I don't think it went off for you, for me. Man, I feel like it's been acting up since I streamed with Dodo. Dodo breaks a lot of my shit. It was silent. Okay, I thought so. Okay, wait. Why? Why you do that? It's the ones with the jellies in the middle. Ooh, yum. Yum. Okay. Was it... Okay, you. Why aren't you doing shit? Why aren't you making sounds? Why? You know, I might have to fix it after stream because I don't know why it's doing that. But we will fix it after stream. But thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it, Nova. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Thank you. It's not a word. S-talk with the C is a large rapier. Oh! It was silent. Okay. I see. I was like, what the fuck is that? Anyone sporting that thing's here to buy and sell. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, and the stand tall. I appreciate it. I took a sip. Anyone sporting that thing's here to buy and sell. Stay silent. Confirm his suspicions. Yep, I'm a merchant. Cheerier than most. What? Rosewall's a good place for that. Got yourself a name? Tell him keep it to yourself. Why is there options to be secretive? Is there a reason? Thank you for the lurk. Gonna lurk. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tell him. Meadow. Name's Brawley. Jobs import-export at the train depot. Outside the city? Nah, personal trip this one. Refreshing a memory. A memory? You're trying to remember something? I shouldn't have brought it up. Always forget how cramped trains are. Beats walking, though. Brawley gazes out the window. Ahead, Rosewall sprawls beneath an enormous mountain. Your back straightens as the train slows down. A picturesque seaside is eaten by a rock wall as you enter a tunnel. Right then, ready to muddle through. You swing your knapsack, looking at your badge as it rattles on the strap in the front. The Rosewall train depot is larger and more crowded than you'd expected. You knew the city was the crown jewel of Belverderas. What the fuck? Armatis? Whatever, era. But seeing it in person is something else. Brawley, are you coming with me? Nay, got depot work. Medi's supposed to come get ya. See ya soon. Why is that alert, like, popping off every fucking minute? Well, I'm exaggerating. But it's annoying me. That came out, like, 4 times within the hour. Is it on a 15-minute timer? Get out of here. Hi, Lenny! Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom! How are you doing today? How are you? It's on a 5-minute interval. What the fuck? Who set it up like that? Probably me. And I didn't realize, but you know what? I fixed it. But welcome in! How are you doing? How are you doing today? You there. The merchant with their badge hanging dangerously loose on their knapsack. I am Medi, Undersecretary of Commerce. And since working with the S-Talk a trading company on this merchant program was my idea, you are my responsibility. If your shop fails, it reflects poorly on me, you see? So I own a shop here? S-Talk owns the land and the shop, but you manage the business. Speaking of which, your contract from S-Talk and the key to your workshop. I should have just enough time to take you to your workshop. Come with me. Hi, doing good. Currently working through a few gotcha dailies. All right. I hope you have fun with those dailies, because I'm struggling with mine. But I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Wait, you just said you were doing good. Sorry, my brain is a little frazzled. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my eyes, Jesus. As you speed past Rosewall's many districts by tram, the people alongside you and the conversations you overhear radiate a collective care for life. You hold on to the feeling as the tram stops a block or so from the address Mehdi mentioned was your new home. Your workshop is quite spacious. It probably means barren, lean, or vacant. Regardless, a package from S-Talk has arrived for you. A letter! Dear merchant, congratulations on joining the S-Talk Trading Company's merchant program. We hope the workshop we have tailored to our exact specifications will help you expand the company's reach into the great city of Rosewall. We have generously provided a splendid... Wait, was spended? No. Stipend? Stipend? What the fuck? To help build your workshop and hire workers. It is not for personal use. We have also included a handful of fresh, as of this writing, ingredients to make a Rosewall jamwich. The sandwich should be sold. The sandwich is not for personal use. We believe this package will aid you sufficiently. After all, the satisfaction of a hard work's day comes from lifting yourself up by your bootstraps rather than taking handouts like the ones we have provided. Sincerely, ETC Merchant Program Commanded. Julius Maximus Augustus. Interesting name. Stipend, a small amount of money. Oh, I see, I see. P.S. Do not attempt to contact the S-Talk trading company unless explicitly requested by the company. We will not reply to inquiries of any kind. What kind of fucking place is this? Why am I working for these people? That's so yeah, if you have any business, don't contact us. We'll contact you. Thanks. The hell? Well, I got some money and some recipes. What bad management, right? They only gave me 1 flour, 1 jam, and 1 butter. Hello? I'm supposed to make a Rosewall jamwich. A simple task. A simple enough task. You are a chef, correct? Am I? I don't know. I looked very, very discouraged. You try your best to make a Rosewall jamwich, but it's no use. I am not a chef. I am a chef, though, in real life. Oh, that looks really sad. Well, there it is. I cannot help but ask, however, should there not be more sandwich? Defend your cooking, abandon your pride, explain your process. Explain your process? Yeah, I'll explain them. I followed the instructions, but it came out differently. There was nothing I could have done about this. Yes, well, perhaps it would be best to delegate such tasks to an employee. I recommend you head to the Gastronomica to hire a cook. A good place to grab a meal as well. We part ways here, but I can accompany you to the tram, since I need to head to the city hall myself. Alright. Why did I image Meadow with a curly mustache and chef outfit cooking pasta? I can assure you I do not have a mustache. The Gastronomica hums with workers hungry for a meal and the cooks ready to serve them one. Oi, Meadow! Have a seat and enjoy your first meal in Rosewall. Master Byrne. And your friend? Merchant THRU. Greetings, friend. Welcome to Gastronomica. We take pride in serving meals prepared by apprentices as they work their ways to becoming chefs. What would you like? Grand beef stew. Ooh. Wait, Rhoda, Cicero, and Saffron? Oh, I can meet them? Grand beef stew sounds good. Sticky steak, stir fry, vegetable skewers. Okay, sorry, Saffron, but okay, that. Oh my god, the stew looks good, but I'm curious of Cicero. Okay, you know what? I wouldn't, if blocking out the people that we could meet, I'm gonna go with what this looks like. So ground beef stew, that looks good. Sticky steak stir-fried sounds alright. Vegetable skewers look okay, so I'm gonna go with ground beef stew. Wonderful. I will get Rhoda right on that. Anyone lined up to work for you? Gastro's a good place to start. Can hire him to feed folks while you hire more. There she is. Oh, she's cute! Oh, my fat ass is blocking shit. Fuck. There she is. Meadow, tell me why whenever I get to scary segments in a game, my eye starts watering heavily. Anyway, she is cute. Honestly, when I get to scary segments, I just lean back away from the screen. So honestly, it might just be a instinctive body movement reaction. Ongi Otori, you too. Raleigh, Cicero wanted to let you know your stir-fry will be right out, and you're my last customer for the day, yeah? Perky elf. Oh yeah, it is elves, okay. The elf you assumed is Rhoda hands you a large bowl, much larger than you anticipated, and sits down next to Raleigh and across from you. Like, I get a chill and I can't see because there's tears in my eyes. What the fuck? Okay, that's worse because it blocks your vision. It's just like... It just blocks your vision while you're trying to play. 1 second. I'm trying to pull up something on this side, but I can't fucking see it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I left the night crew with a big old batch of my stew. After that runs out, they'll have to make their own slab. Enjoy, by the way. You're a merchant, right? You double check your knapsack to see if you'd left your badge on it. I can tell. Wide-eyed and looking around at everything. Rhoda darts her head around mockingly, an imitation of a caricature she's conjured up. You try to remember if you did anything like that. What district's your workshop in? If it's near Maiden's Kiss, that's a good spot. Always folks looking to work someplace near a view. Also, maybe put the model on the left side because your character seems to be because your character seems to be the one who goes on the left. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Wait. Let me fix my position. No. There we go. I feel so odd being on this side. Okay. You glance at Brawley between spoonfuls of stew. He quietly nudges his head towards Rhoda. Actually, I'm looking for craftsfolk right now. Oh, well. I'm sure you'll find someone. All the apprentices here. Oh, you mean me? It's like you're the one talking to them in the game. Yeah! Let me think about it. Wouldn't mind the experience. Where are you located at? As you skulk around your knapsack for the piece of parchment Medi gave you earlier, you smell stir-fry heading towards your table. Okay, that's Cicero. Greetings, Master Broly. Your usual with an extra portion. Thank you, Cicero. Take care. You pull the map out of your knapsack and start looking for your workshop. Should ask him for a recipe sometimes, Rhoda. Heard Cicero's not long for the gastro. You ought to get it yourself. Not really great at cooking dwarven meals. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the recipe for my ground beef stew. It's a custom of ours here. Share the knowledge and all. Okay, so we got the ground beef recipe even though we can't cook for shit, apparently. My character can't cook. So, you find your shop yet? It's between the guild hall and the harbor, right around here. Okay, yeah, I know that spot. Not prime real estate, but it's at a crosswalk, which should give you some business. You know what? Sure, I'll do it. I probably need to start looking for a place to work anyway. But it's pretty late. You're gonna sleep anytime after you leave your shop. That is where I'm sleeping. So it's a whole room and board and a work situation with the ETC, huh? Okay. Alright, how about I try to make another stew at your workshop tomorrow then? My shift's over so I can take it to the parade right now, actually. You haven't been there yet, have you? Nope. Well, now's a good time to show it to you. Let me just grab my things and we'll go. S-Talk's gotcha living where you work then. Common with S-Talk, I suppose. Why commute? I was about to say a word. I don't know why that word came up to my mind. I stopped myself real quick, but I don't know why that word was about to pop out. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm so glad I stopped myself. Which word? It starts with the konsu. Why commute when you work where you wake? Keep in mind that you eat and work though. Sussy dear. My bad, my bad. Okay, done? Ready to head over. The parade is described to you as a marketplace, but within its midst, it's clearly so much more. Lots of people come to buy or sell, but they also come to talk to each other, to learn how the world has changed. The food and knickknacks almost feel besides the point. Okay, let's get down to business. We need vegetable broth, steak, potatoes, and carrots. Hello there, Rhoda. I see you brought a friend. Nadifa. Okay. Friend, maybe. Boss, definitely. A boss named Meadow. I'm a merchant. Of course, you're here on a supply run then. You've come to the right place. Nadifa's ROSEWALL Emporium has just about every locally sourced food product you can think of. Groceries, meat, sauces, oils, you name it. And even if you can't name it, we have it. That usually gets a laugh. Laugh disingenuously, don't fake it, laugh genuinely. Laugh genuinely. Your laughter actually catches Nadifa by surprise. Wow, that's really got a laugh out of you. Not to rush you, but do you have... I can certainly look. Okay, to buy her ingredients selected from the vendor's inventory. Okay. Be careful, however, ingredients are useless if you don't have recipes that use them. Make sure you only buy what you can use. Nadifa's inventory won't change, so you can always come back and buy whatever strikes your fancy later. Okay. So you're saying this is all she's gonna have? I don't know about that. Okay, so buy this, buy that, buy this, and buy that. What? Wait. What? Oh, this. I didn't change it over. I do have good news. Oh, that's good. What's the good news? Did you find everything you need? Yep. Okay, great. We got what we need. But I'll catch up with you first thing tomorrow. I'm beat. And if I'm beat, I can't imagine how tired you must be. And tomorrow you're gonna have to do real work. I got the next character that I want, so the money was well spent. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad. So we got Rhoda. Rhoda doesn't have much time for social niceties, but that doesn't mean she's not kind. She's spunky, motherly, and even though she left home when she was young, she's... Even though she left home when she was young, is close to her family. Okay. Okay. Quest complete, 1 day in ROSEWALL. 1 second. Getting notifications. I thought I put you on silent. Hello? Stop vibrating. Thanks. Okay. You got a letter. Alright, what is this letter? Dear Merchant, congratulations again on your induction to the S-Stock Trading Company's Merchant Program. As you begin building your shop, the company would like to remind you that any franchisers contacting the company, us, must abide by the franchiser's renowned excellence ethos. Free. What? In order to be free complaint, your shop must increase its operation capacity on a monthly basis. The company tracks franchisers' growth through each shop's renown, whatever. While we understand you have only just set up your shop must acquire Renown 2 certification by the 12th of Frostwine. Is that January 12th? Failure to attain this certification will result in the immediate closure of a franchise. Sincerely, ETC Merchant Program Commandant Julius Maximus Augustus. P.S. The company is not liable for losses accrued, laws violated, or ethical lines crossed in the course of acquiring renown. What the fuck is this company? Why am I working for them? Ooh, okay. So it is Tides Day. Wait! I literally only have 10 days? Again, what bad management. No, for real, I only have 10 days to get... It's at 0. Is that it? Wait. There are 5 regions of the menu. Each is accessible from the icons at the top of the menu or by switching tabs when the menu is open. Inventory shows your current held goods and ingredients. Ingredients are the materials used to craft goods. Goods are crafted items, which are able to be sold in your shop. Some goods can be used in crafting other goods. Quest shows your active and complete quest objectives. Check here to remind yourself where to go or what to craft next. Companions show the companions you've hired and gives you details about their skill levels. The compendium gives you more information about items and allows you to pin ingredients to the HUD as a shopping list. The calendar displays current dates, weather, and any events taking place that day. They even have temperatures. It's 33 Celsius, I'm assuming. Unless it's winter, then degrees. I'm assuming it's degrees. Okay, well. That's cute. Okay. So, yeah, we need to reach level 2. With my first day in Rosewall done, I need to set my new companion up in the shop. Oh, okay. Oh, your scores are... Hey, at least at least you got a good score for the thing I hired you for, so you know what? That's fine. You hear your new chef knocking on your door, their voice softened by the hunk of wood between you. Morning, it's Rhoda. This is the place. Oh my god. This is the right place. Could have sworn it was. Figured all the empty spaces be the work of a newbie or a weirdo. You let her in. Did she just call me a weirdo? So I was right. Ugh, didn't have to pal around town looking for you after all. I thought maybe you'd take the ETC money and ran. Poof. Rhoda gestures to the small silver pot she's holding. Okay, where should I set up? A pause. Hi, Kirk! Thank you for the daily bloom! To be fair, you are a weirdo. That's rude. But you're right. I feel like everybody's a little weird. I feel like everybody has a little bit of weirdness to them. But welcome in, Kirk. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. That new, huh? You know what a stove is, right? Oh, see, that looks like a stove. So assign companions. Your companions are skilled craftspeople who can help you craft all kinds of items. To start crafting, go to a workshop and click assign companions, then select one of your companions from the list. Say no to normal and all that. Everyone is weird. Yes, I know I'm a little weird. Everybody's a little weird. So that's a stove and that... Okay. There you go. Looks alright. Could use some more fixins to really round it out, but it'll do for now. Okay, so now you gotta assign me to make the stew. You offer Rhoda a confused look. Okay, pretend I'm you. Rhoda does a startling expression of your voice. My dearest Rhoda, I assign you to make ground beef stew. After your companion is set, click Assign Recipe and pick recipes from the list. When you've found the recipe you want, click Assign Recipe to Companions below the recipe details. Okay. Assign Recipe, ground beef stew. Assign. Alrighty then. 1 ground beef stew coming right up. Make sure you select the number of items you want to craft, then press Craft to start crafting your items. I can only craft 1. I'm doing good. I hope you and everyone's doing amazing today. I am doing good. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well as well. Wow, this went surprisingly well. So I got an extra item. Thank you, Rhoda. For what? Making this stew? You ordered me to make it, remember? I love cooking. I'd do it all day, every day if I could. Anyway, now you know how this whole thing operates, and you got what you need to keep doing it. A stove, something to cook on it, and a pot to cook it in. And me, of course. Might want to branch out to more than just food. Man, the way they word this shit is making me struggle. Might want to branch out and branch out to more than just food, though. Works better to have people who are good at making all kinds of stuff. Okay, stew's done. I even brought a bowl for ya. Ain't I nice? Thanks again, Rhoda. Don't mention it. Welcome to ROSEWALL, by the way. I should get going, though. Got errands to run this morning. Speaking of which, Meadow, you ought to go do something fun out there. Your shop will be here when you get back. The map of ROSEWALL at the tram station names too many enticing locations to count. Nearly every block has some alluring name, like Bhutan and the Tourmaline. You remember 2 of the other places besides the parade you read about on the train, the Drums and the Maiden's Kiss. The Drums is ROSEWALL's City Hall. Looking at government buildings is no way to be introduced to a new city. Then it'll have to be the Maiden's Kiss. You grab your merchant's badge in case anyone who asks who you are and head for the tram stop. So we're going to the Maiden's Kiss. Oh, look at that! It's so cute! The tram stops just outside the edge of the park, and as soon as you step onto the grounds, serenity befalls you. In the distance, you hear gleeful shrieks as children barrel through beautiful meadows. You stroll into the park and spot a fountain just a few feet ahead of you. The moment you take a seat on its rim, you remember you only had one meal today. Fantastic as it was, you had nothing to drink with it. Though you acknowledge it may be a sign of distress to the park and its visitors, you cup your hands and dip them in the fountain. Why am I weird? Wait, why am I drinking from the fountain? You don't know what's been in there. I see a kid playing with a boat. What is that? Is the water alive? Is that a face in the water? Well, you don't know what that water... Me? Hello? Me? Stop it? Don't drink water from the fountain? Hello? What the fuck? You pour the water into your mouth and a small bead flashes as it slides through your hands. Unable to stop yourself in time, you swallow the object whole. What the fuck? See, you're weird. Weirdo water deer. No, for real. What the fuck? I even think I'm weird. But we love you. Aw. Hi, Andy. Thank you for the daily bloom. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. This offers no sensation, save the unease of having potentially violated the social contract of a public park. You are no worse for wear. Yeah, why did you fucking drink the fountain water? Hello? I am doing good. Hope you've had a good day. I did have a good day. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. Another moment Oh? I'm sorry? What's going on? What is this? This town used to be alive. It wasn't perfect. No town is. But the people who lived here were happy, I think. It's nothing but a monument to a special kind of violence. Its wood and history left to rot in equal measure. Hard to believe we might be the only people who've been here since it flooded. But some places are best left forgotten. Every home and street is fuck off. Today was probably the best day I've ever had. That's good to hear. Street is inundated with the same empty sorrow, the kind society spends lifetimes forgetting. Inundated, filled with. I was struggling with that word so much. Thank you for spacing it out like that. Wanna know why? Sure. The kind society spends lifetimes forgetting. The kind that in a few years' time no one will remember. I got married? Oh, what? Congratulations! Congrats! I'm happy for you! That's so cute! Congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations. That is very sweet. That is very sweet. Genuinely, congratulations. I hope it was fun. I hope you guys have more things planned. It was only a civil ceremony, so no big event, but I'm happy. No, understandable. Plan for the big event in the future. That's how some people do it too. They'll get married first and then they'll have an event in the future when they're ready. That way they make it the way they wanted rather than rushing to plan it, you know? Event or not, love is awesome. Yes, 100%. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, genuinely. Congratulations. The kind that in a few years' time no one will remember. This heartfelt letter is unsent. This person remained with love unrequited and intended recipient scattered to the wind. Thank you for the daily blow, Mosku. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm happy for you, truly. Yes, 100%. Happy for you, genuinely. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk now. Got a long drive ahead of me. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. This other person rose through the company ranks like furious magma. Were they just to those he surpassed? What? An argument between workers and management. Over what? The picket signs won't say. It's fun making all these stories out of rubble. You get to live in your own little version of history, but the same water swallowed it all. None of the stories we tell ourselves can avoid that. The mind flooded first. How many were trapped inside when the crashing waters came? How many were battered against the caves? How many drowned slowly in pockets of air? Now that the water's cleared out, you could look and see. Not that I want to know, but we have to. We'll draw straws for it, I guess. Eventually, it just comes down to the nasty, naggy feeling. A tragedy of this size seems to come out of nowhere. Natural disaster and all that. The sorrow that haunts this place is so much worse when you know that the people who could have stemmed these waters simply chose not to. Claudius Pius, 19th of Dawn March AE 86. The fuck? What the fuck was that? It's been bad day. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I do hope your day does get better. I hope the next day also is a good day for you, but I'm so sorry you had a bad day. Definitely get some good things to eat, get a good drink, and definitely relax as much as you can. I'm sorry. Hope the day gets a little better. You do not remember the rest of the day. A raspy whine stirs you. Hey! Raspy? Oh, it's a man. Oops. Sorry. I was like, hey! Thinking it was like a raspy kid voice, but it was a man. Hey, I'd stay for now. You had a real bad fall after drinking that fountain water before I brought you here. Ask about him, ask about here, ask about him. Ooh, still reeling, huh? Call me Seagull for now. Most people do, cause I used to be a sailor and can tell when the storm's coming. What you doing? Right now I'm gainfully unemployed, but that don't mean I lack purpose. Brought you back here, didn't I? How did you know I work here? How did I? Oh wait, is it my emblem? It's probably my emblem. We're here. Why am I fucking hello? Stop it. Why are you talking like that? That ground must have conked. Oh, my head hit the ground. Okay, that makes sense. Must have conked you good. This is where Medi told me to take you. You live here, yeah? Yeah. Then you're home. What happened? Oh, good. You've got your facilities back. What's the last thing you remember? Hi, Tribals! Welcome in! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Remember what happened? Remember what you saw? Remember what happened? I swallowed something. I did see you drink that moat in the fountain. Can't say I'm surprised. See, I'd been watching that fountain waiting for this to happen, so I rushed over. What? So you're watching the fountain, waiting for someone to drink the fountain. Wait. You were out cold. Luckily, I saw your merchant's badge. Saw that and sent word to Medi. He told me to bring you here. Hold on. Why were you watching the fountain? Oh, I was watching that fountain because I think it's connected to the blobs. And I knew some other chump eventually drink that appetizing water and see that memory. Oh, so he knows that memory. Connected to the blobs. Is it that face that we saw in the water? Because I saw a face in there. Is that what it was? We drank the blob. Hi, Jaylee. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Blobs of what? Blobs are concentrated little balls of energy, as far as I understand them. Come in all kinds too. Fire, water, wind, earth, big, small, can take on the forms of anything. Clouds, critters, crabgrass, all of them evil. Sounds familiar. Thank you for the daily bloom, Jaylee. We're drinking blobs. Apparently I did. Meadow, my chat convinced me to play the KFC Colonel Sanders dating sim today. I was watching. I was lurking. I popped in and I was like, oh, she's playing that game. It's free. You should play. It's free? I don't know it was free. Maybe I might. But yeah, I was lurking in your stream and I was just like, oh, she's playing this. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream today. Everything's okay, just had a bad day because I had to wait 4 hours and work I'll work hard to start my work and I have something I need to do 8:30, so I'm not sure if I get my work done before I need to go there. Oh, I see. Man, I hope you made it to whatever you needed to do. I hope you made it there. Meadow shows up to my stream, looks around. So this is what you're doing today. Meadow leaves my stream. Oh, I didn't leave your stream. I was there lurking. Meadow X Colonel. It's pronounced Colonel. Sanders art went. Oh, thank you. Colonel. I don't know why I said Colonel. But, wait. I don't want fan art of that! Well, to be honest, they did make it... They did drew him pretty well in that visual novel, to be honest. To be fair, Sanders be a snack seasoned with 11 herbs and spices, 100%. He's kind of daddy in the game, not gonna lie. Ooh. I will see. Maybe. I'll put it on my list. Ain't that why everyone comes to Rosewall? See what those monsters can do? Figured a merchant would have heard about them. Then there are the smaller memory motes, the kind you swallowed. You vaguely recalled Brawley had talked about a memory on the train. People keep using them thinking they're learning the history of Rosewall, but I know the truth. You raise a single eyebrow. The things they're showing folks, they're all part of their plan to get us to do what they want. All subtle like. They're gonna take over and make us all their servants. I think he's crazy. See where this is going though. Really? Really? The most important thing I can do is stop him. That's why I moved around town looking for motes. One that put thoughts in your head. They're the key to figuring out their plan. You ought to believe me, you know? Since you saw it too, that town that gets flooded. You're the only other person I've seen ignore the sign telling you not to drink the fountain water. And I think it can help. So there was a sign that says don't drink the fucking water, and we drank the fucking water. Lovely. So we're rule breakers. Good to know. I need to fix my... 1 second. There you go. Oh, God. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Help how? Uncovering what the blobs are doing. Why they're getting people to have those visions. Because I don't think those motes are memories. I think they're threats. You raise your other eyebrow. Think about it. The town we saw in our vision wouldn't Rosewall. The streets look nothing like this place. So I think what they're showing us is what will happen if we don't let them take over. It's a threat, a lie, and a lie. Maybe if the sign was clearly labeled, this is an issue with the city council. But he just said it was labeled. Just like the fake one. Oh, the Great War. The one that caused everyone to stop fighting and start the armistice. That kind of change don't just happen. People would have to make a real honest effort over who knows how many years for something like that to work. Clear up the Great Wall, clear up the theory. That's your big theory? Not the only one. I got lots of theories about what's really going on around here. Not clearly enough if your character missed it. You know what? You're right. Maybe. When we go back there, we'll look for that sign. But this theory we can get to the bottom of. We Well, yeah. Don't you want to know why you saw the flood? Let's say you don't believe me. Believe him, don't believe him. I think he's a little cuckoo, not gonna lie. He's a little bit cuckoo. But I'll believe him. Uh-huh. If we at least look into it, we'll learn something, right? Whether I'm right or not as right, and why we saw that town. I have a workshop to run. I get that. I promise not to take up too much of your time. Now, I know I ain't the only one. I'm gonna expose the blobs for what they are. See you around, partner. You've only just met Seagull, and yet... Oh, and thanks for trusting me, even if you don't believe me. The creases on Seagull's face stretches in ways you can tell they haven't in a long time, before as he departs. They look like a smile. You realize after he's gone that you've forgotten to thank the man who may have saved your life. Thank you for the cutie patootie! Wake up call, quest complete, as you begin to settle in the regular routine of your shop with your new companions. Or companion. Merchant, I wish to speak with you. You are here, thank goodness. Larene did as I asked. Larene? Wait, is that Fishman? Did he lie to us? Did he not give us his real name? His name is Larene? Larene. I believe he also goes by Seagull. Oh, that's his nickname. Told me what happened at the Maiden's Kiss yesterday. How are you feeling? Be honest, be strong. Be strong. I think I'm okay now. I see. Larene, Seagull mentioned you both had a similar memory after. Sampling water from a public fountain, was it? Yeah, why did we do that, huh? You relay the memory you saw at the Maiden's Kiss. That is concerning. With your permission, I will inquire with the curator at the Hall of Sparks about this. She may have some insight to share as the city's leading expert on memories. Sure, go ahead. In the meantime, however, let us look to business. Though you are fortunate enough to recruit a chef at Gastronomica during your first day here, Meadow waves to the back of the shop. Hiya. Other craftsfolks will not simply come knocking on your doorsteps. We have rules about that. Instead, craftsfolks will with various skill sets visit the guild hall to let the city know they are available for work. Meanwhile, those who have workshops visit the guild hall to recruit companions to help their workshops thrive. We should thus make haste and head there now. I can guide you through the process. I also imagine you will need additional workstations if you recruit more companions. Different crafts require different workstations after all. So, as not to keep your next recruit waiting, I've taken the liberty of calling in a professional to measure your workshop for the installation of an additional workspace. On short notice, they should at least be able to lay the groundwork for whatever devices your worker may require. Then once we know the specific needs of your recruit, we can make the necessary arrangements. With your permission, of course. Of course. Excellent. Then we'll leave the shop to your cook for now and head towards the guild hall. After you, merchant. I have a name. This is the guild hall. Rather large, no? Not at all. Play it off all cool, like not at all. I've never been in a building like this. Fancy. And large. What the fuck? It's just and large. He has to just emphasize it. It's large, by the way. It's very big. The guild hall is one of the few buildings of ROSEWALL Secretariat actually built, rather than repurposed. Once ROSEWALL grew to a certain size, we formalized how people recruit craftfolk. We then built this hall too. Hello, you seem new here. Everyone just forgets your name, right? I'm Chris, the receptionist here at the guild hall. Oh, hello, Mr. Meddy. How's the program to make everyone work going? That is not the goal of the... Let me know if you need any help with that. And you of course, are... I don't know you. So, are you looking to work or recruit? Recruit. Gotcha, ETC merchant. I can help guide you through the process. Well, Chris seems to have everything handled, so I will leave you to it. Wait, but he just ran off. Did you guys hear that footsteps? He just zoomed out of there. Does he not like her? Wait. Oh, he didn't leave yet. I have full confidence you will flourish under Chris's wings. I wish that I had wings, I mean. Not that you'll flourish, but you will flourish. To recruit someone, you talk to a guildmaster. They recommend someone for your shop and you hire them. Honestly, the hardest part of the process is figuring out where all the guilds are, which is where I come in, because I know where all the guilds are. Bro was gone. Yeah, he was gone. He zoomed out of there. How many guilds are there? Lots! One for every job you can think of. For you, merchants, the most relevant ones are the cooking, masonry, smithing, woodworking, artistry, and tailoring guilds. There are tons of other guilds you won't see much of too. The administration guild, the accountants guild, the legal guild, the secretary society. Oh, don't tell them I told you that. Oh, the secret society. The secretary society. The secret society. Oh, don't tell them I told you that. That's a joke. There's no secret society. Every profession you can hire for has its own quirks and perks. Go ahead, ask me about them. What do artists do? Yeah, what do artists do, huh? What do cooks, smith, masons, tailors, woodworkers? You know, I think I have a pretty good handle of this stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know that artists probably do some crafting with art. Cooks cook. Smiths are... Actually, what's the difference between a smith? This is... Are they weapons? And what is a mason? Masons are... like... Smiths. I'm assuming they're weaponsmiths or armor smiths, and masonry is more stoneworkers. Yeah, are stoneworkers. Okay. I thought so. So they're I pretty much know what they are, so I'll just skip on that. I think I have a pretty good idea, a good handle on this stuff. Or jewelry smithing. That is true. That's true. Jewelry smithing as well. Okay then, the guild masters who run all the guilds tend to be a little loose with their office hours. Right now, I think Antonia might be the only one here. Let's hope she's in a good mood. Please be art. I want art. The smithing guild. So, the guild master... Man, smithing. Fine, it's fine. I just wanted art first. I thought I had a choice. Chris, what are you yelling about out there? I'm showing a merchant around. Just show him in here. You're yelling, distracting me. Right away, Guildmaster Antonia. Are you even prepared to have a smithy in your shop? It ain't easy. I didn't lose an eye quilting, you know. I'm having someone install a new workstation at my shop right now, actually. And we have Agile, so we will be right back after Agile, guys. Grab your drinks, your snacks, whatever you need. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. We'll be back. All right, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. All right, okay. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. 1 second. Okay. Just making sure about some things in the background. But welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. Oh, I want to see all your wares. Hi, Gaunt. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Well, if you think you can handle a smith, I got one for you. Introduce yourself, Volto. Thank you for the daily bloom, Neko. I'm just a little late. No worries. At least you got here. At least you're here. That's what matters. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy. Name's Volto. Smith by trade. I'd be glad to work for ya if you need some smelting done. He kind of looks good. Good thing my jokes get you gets you some of a wait. Good thing my jokes get you something of a reaction from you. Yes. I'll vouch for him. Smoothest forge welds I've ever seen. Done deal, yeah? Hey, Meadow, have you ever had soju before? I have. I've had soju before, but I only like the flavored ones, and I like to mix mine with Yakult. What is soju? It's an alcoholic beverage. It's a beverage of the plus 21 series. But yeah, it's I've had it. I don't like it alone. If it's also the original, I don't really like it. It's a deceptively strong alcohol. Yeah, it is. It is very strong. It is very strong. Mama Meadow could down like 3 bottles and she's fine. She's really strong in that fucking aspect. Jesus Christ. Me on the other hand, nope. Sure. Alright then, Volto, head on over to your new shop, yeah? Makes me wonder how soju peach sake would taste. I've never had sake before, so I have no clue actually. Merchant, take real good care of Volto here. Gotcha? Got it? Or else. I got it, Guildmaster Antonia. Good. Get on out of here. All the yelling's got me tired. So, you see, why is everyone just calling me Merchant? I have a name. Oh, okay, I don't know anything about 30 plus beverages. 30 plus? I said 21 plus. Sake is good. You don't get hangovers from it. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I'm not really much of a drinker, to be quite honest. So, I've only tried the sweet ones. So, the Mike's Hard Lemonades, I've tried that. White wines, some of those. I do like red wines, though. Red wines are nice. Volto carries himself with the stolid air of someone who has done hard work for a long time. His dependability is second only to the care he puts into his labor. Nice. Thanks for visiting us here at the guild hall. Whenever the other guild masters are here and have crafts folks for you to recruit, I'll send you a letter. That's very thoughtful of you, Chris. No need to thank me. It's my job and I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. See you. I don't know what hangover is. No. You do not need to provide your companions room or board. The Housing Guild handles living arrangements with public funds. Where did this come from? You didn't even introduce yourself when I came back. You're just not like, hey, how'd it go? No, you just instantly, just as soon as you see me, your companions don't need to live here. Also, it's different for everyone. Yeah. I feel like everybody has different experiences. They react differently to it too, so. Fortunate that I ran into you on the way to your shop. However, your new appliances should be finished by now. It takes a moment to recognize its owner of the large silhouette crouching in one of the corners of your shop. Raleigh? Meadow, figured you'd need something installed eventually. Good to know you received my message, Raleigh. Everything up to code, I presume. Can we proceed with an additional workstations? Stock folks are good at speccing your workplaces. Frame's already done. Need to know what to put in now. I thought you worked at the train depot. Why are you here, Raleigh? Medi and I go back. Spend some time spent some off time helping out. Raleigh, like much of Rosewall, has come to recognize that those who are cared for are better equipped to provide care in return. Good way to meet people's sides. All done with setting up this workstation. Just need to know what kind of station it's gonna be. He said that like twice. He's like, okay, moving on from the down memory lane. I just need to know what you want to put in here. Maybe your brain is built tough. Yeah, at worst, I get to shit more. What the fuck? Ew. Can't work metal without a forge. Get you set up then. Say one thing for S-Talk folks. Good at striking to rules. Installing things according to code goes smoothly with them. Anything else, Medi? Not at the moment, Brawley. Thank you. Be off then. I should be heading out as well, Merchant. I suggest you work with Volto. Master Volto and expand your shop. As your shop renown grows, so too will what your shop will be able to do. Ooh, iron ingot recipe, basic steam set, small iron casting, pewter ingot, and iron rod. Fishing? Or it could be a handle for most things, actually. For now, I would get ready to sell your stock. The items you make have little value if they do not sell. Sounds good. I can do that. Perfect. But before I forget, Eva, the curator I mentioned earlier, should stop by soon. She should be able to clear up our confusion from earlier. So long for now. Is it Eva or Eva? I would say Eva. Eva? Eva sounds nice. Running a shop isn't easy and Rosewall moves fast. There's an indicator to show how many days you have to complete your next goal. If you don't hit your goal within the time limit, don't worry. You can go back to the last checkpoint to try again to achieve the goal. Hi, Blade! Welcome in! Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How have you been? How have you been? It's good to see you. Okay, so we have 9 days. Crafting, stock shelves, manage storefront, upgrade shops. Things to do. Craft some goods. Stock your shops. Okay, so crafting. Assign. Let's assign them here. Assign a recipe. Base price 52. Sleepy as always. Oh, I see. Lurk not so funny. What? What happened? But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Definitely get some good sleep then. Get some good sleep. Wally Eva. Wally reference. Oh! I haven't watched Wally. The crafting POV is so cute, right? I like it. I like it. Let's see. We can make some iron. I think this requires... Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's make some iron ingots. Do I even have... I can't make shit with you. Goodbye. Does that mean I can't make shit with her either? I have to go to the fucking shop. The fuck? Okay, wait. Map. We're gonna go to the marketplace. You what? I what? What'd I say? Now that you have a smith for your shop, you should find someone who sells smithing materials and supplies. This is unforgivable. We need to watch Wally now. Yeah, I haven't watched Wally. Nope. Sorry. I'm just produce. For smithing, you'll want to ask Gallus, the vendor from Sir Suvraman. His booth is just over there. I should warn you though, he's a little loud. I plugged my ears just in case. Oh? A competitor, you are not welcome here. I own this stall and any territory within 3 feet of it. You can almost hear your plugged ears thanking your index fingers. I'm a customer, not a competitor. Oh, are you not one of those misbegotten merchants from S-Talk? I am a merchant, but I'm here to buy smithing supplies. Gallus only now seems to realize your fingers to ears posture is not an attempt to seem threatening. Apologies. I have a habit of making myself hear a mite too harsh for some. You have come to the right place. Suvraman is known for its host of dense ore deposits, many of which are strenuous for a single person to mine and transport. Never watched Wally? What am I hearing right now? Hi Zeshu, welcome in! Yeah, I haven't watched Wally. I don't watch a lot of movies, to be quite honest. I don't really watch movies. I rarely watch movies. If I like going to a movie theater maybe once every 2 years, watching a movie maybe once every 6 months. You have come to the right place. I read that. You do that all on your own. It sounds hard. A difficult task indeed, but nothing beyond the powers of Gallus, prime smithing vendor and the pride of Savraman. Understandable, yeah. Though, I do want to go to a movie theater soon, because I like the place that I went to. It serves food inside, and I like that. I go to the movies almost every weekend. Oh my god, really? What do you... does the... Wait, every weekend? What's there to watch, though? Heck yeah, that's kind of cool, though. But, like, I don't know what I would be watching. That's the biggest part. For me to go to the movies, I have to be very interested on whatever they have showing. If I'm not interested, then no. Maybe once every 3 months for me. Ah, I see a bunch of stuff I missed. Oh, okay. Just random ones? So if it's on the stuff like Sonic 3, I have not watched Sonic 3 either. The movies nowadays is so expensive. Going to the theaters can be fun if there's a good movie out, which in my opinion, I haven't seen anything good. The last time I went, I think is for the Super Mario movie. And so I watched, so it was recent though. Well, not very recent actually. But the Super Mario one, I watched that, and then I watched Elementals. Oh, I love that one. I love the song in it. Oh, it's so nice. He was the same singer that I think that sang Paris in the Rain, or Kiss in the Rain or something. Paris in the Rain, I think. I forgot what the song was called, but he sang an OST from the movie, and I love it. Oh wait, is Elementals the one with the fire girl and the water boy? Yes, love. Yes, love. Elementals was pretty cool. Yeah, I love that. I love that movie. Singing in the Rain? No. It's Kissing in the Rain or like Paris in the Rain. I think it was called Paris in the Rain. That's a song from Love, I think. That I really love. It's so nice. That movie made me cry. Me too! Paris in the Rain, I think. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, the movie made me cry so much. It's so sweet and cute, and I loved it. I loved it a lot. But that was the last of those two, and then I think that's about it. It's a song you love. Get out of here. But I forgot what is the name of his OST for the movie. It was like, wait. Oh fuck, what was it called? I sang it so much because I loved it so much. Oh my god, I have to search it up now. Love Elementals. Steal the Show! Yeah, it was called Steal the Show! Oh, I love that song so much that I kept singing it. You should try watching horrors in the movies too. I thought I wouldn't be scared with people nearby. I lied to myself. I can't even watch horrors by myself. I can't even watch it at home. I can't even play horror games. What makes you think I could watch a movie? I went to the movies one time because family was taking me there. We were watching Annabelle. 20 minutes in, I left the theaters and I was just sitting outside snacking because I was too scared. I got too scared. So 20 minutes in, I left the theaters and I just stayed in the lobby area snacking on fucking theater food. Oh, that was a memory. Yep. But yeah, that's why I can't do horror. I cannot. Thank you for your patronage. May your adventures in the smithing trade prove fruitous and not end in disaster caused by your mismanagement. Okay, what the fuck? You're so cute. I'm sorry. 2 months ago, my girlfriend's family went to see Nosferatu. I was expecting Boy and the Heron. At least I had her there next to me. Oh my god. I love watching horror movies. I can't watch horror movies. I tried my best. I was trying, right? I sat there trying to watch it, but the movie theater I went to also had reclining seats, right? So I had it reclined, watching to relax. But scary stuff started happening, so I started using my small bag to hide the screen because I was too scared. So I was slowly like raising my bag on my lap to cover the screen because I was too scared, and the sounds got to me, so I left. So yeah, that's my experience with horror movies at theaters. That was the first and last time I watched a horror movie. Honestly, fair, yeah. I was too scared. Too scared. Anyway, I'm gonna buy some iron. And then let's go vendors tutorial. There are multiple vendors at the marketplace. Each vendor is available every day and offers materials specific to their crafting discipline. Discipline, okay. Meadow being a little scared, I would call her a scaredy cat, but scaredy kitten sounds more accurate. Get out of here, Kenny. But hi, how are you? How are you doing? It's scary, man. Yeah, no, horror movies are too much for me. At least you didn't have to pay for it. Yeah. I've fallen asleep on a horror movie date. Can't relate. What the fuck? How can you fall asleep with all those noises? Item bundles allow you to purchase all the items you need for a recipe at once and at a discounted price. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Assad, hi. How are you? But Nadifa, I need this. Ooh, okay. How much money do I have? I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna buy two of each. There you go. Hello. I was tired. I don't get scared. What the fuck? No, I fall asleep to horror stories. What the fuck? Horror stories, creepypastas are prime bedtime stories. I can't read creepypastas. However, I do have an interest on SCP stuff, right? So I like watching on YouTube. I don't know if you guys probably know them, but they do like cartoonish picture like animation of SCPs. They also did one for like serial killers. I love watching them because I love the art and how they just tell the story, but I also like learning about SCPs because it's so interesting to me. There's like a playlist on YouTube I put on for sleep. What the fuck? I listen to ASMR. I listen to ASMR. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yes! I forgot their names though. I forgot their names, to be honest. I was saying earlier that I unintentionally cry when I play horror games, but I'm perfectly fine with the movies. I mean, low-key horror games be scarier than movies because you have control. Honestly, I can see that too. I can see that too. We go back to my shop, and then we will craft. So you will do more vegetable broth. Vegetable broth? I mean, wait, what is this? What am I doing? No, remove recipe. I can make vegetable broth? That's not what I want, though. Hello? I wanted to make this. Well, I guess I'm making vegetable broth now. Craft that. And then we go to you. Oh, they do it pretty quick. Okay. Do that. And then you are on break. Okay. Stock shelves. We have this. Do I click? Oh, I click and drag. Oh, you want sandwich? And then I will keep. Is there no bonus? What? Why no bonus? Why no bonus? Although for some people it's opposites. Oh yeah, that's true. I think for me, I'm scared of both equally. I feel like horror games is like an illusion of control almost though. Yeah. Now once I get a weapon in a horror game, all fear is gone. I still have fear. I remember when he was just Mr. SCP. Wait, really? He was just Mr. SCP? Depends if the horror game gives you a gun, you got control. Yeah, for some people, it do be like that. For me, even if I don't have a weapon, I'll be scared shitless. I'll still be scared. I wish I had a weapon, I'm defenseless. Maybe that's why people were recommending you play the Resident Evil series, Meadow. Maybe that's why. I know, Gemini recommended it and said that, I forgot which one he said. Was it 4? I think it was 4. I don't remember. Games like Outlast did you dirty. I played Outlast. I played Outlast, and I got scared of the chase. The chase gave me anxiety. You played Outlast? Yeah. The multiplayer one. The multiplayer one. I played that, and oh my god. The Outlast Trials? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The fucking creatures are scary. I was hiding majority of the time. I was hiding most of the time. Also, Meadow, were you talking about Mr. Illustrated? I don't remember his name. I don't. I will link them in media once, maybe during the ad gel, maybe? I have to search them up. I forgot what they were called. I never played Outlast, yeah. Honestly, if you don't like horror, I don't recommend it. But to be fair, my level of horror games is really low, so Outlast is very dodge and weave, yeah. Like, honestly, Repo is so fun. I don't even call it horror. It's more so like silly. It's so silly. Also, if normal people play horror games, woot a weapon, time to fight back. When Meadow plays a horror game, find weapon, run. Honestly. I am like that. Wait. Sells greeting stockings. I don't have any of that, so... manage storefront. Nope. I did open... Okay, upgrade shop. I can upgrade. Shop upgrade tutorial. Shop upgrades allow you to expand your shop with new shelves, new recipes, and increased sales. Crafting upgrades unlock new recipes for the associated crafting skills. Shelf upgrades increase the desirability and sale prices of items stocked on that shelf or display case. Shelves hold multiple item stacks. Display cases only hold one stack of an item, but those items sell for a higher price. Shop expansions unlock additional shelves and display cases. Front of house slots unlock additional roles for your companions to work in, increasing your sales and customers throughput. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Open shop. Hello. Oh. She's not happy. That is rude. Everybody's unhappy. Yeah, Repo is like very tame. I don't get why it's considered horror, right? I want to play Repo, but alas, no PC. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's so fun. I hope when you do get a PC, well, if you do get a PC, we should play. We should play. Wait, Repo is a horror game? Damn, the Barbie movies from back in the day be scarier. Apparently, it was considered a horror game, but when I played it, I laughed more than fucking get scared. And when I got scared, it was more so like they just came from the corner of my eye, and that surprised me. But I don't freeze up like I used to, so... Renown is an expression of the success of your shop in Rosewall. The better shop day you have, the more your reputation in Rosewall increases. As your reputation increases, your renown level goes up. Your renown level and reputation are displayed here. Increasing your renown in the community grants you rewards such as attracting more customers to your shop, your items will sell for more, and unlocking shop upgrades. Thanks! Yeah, I had a shitty day. I hope you expand your stock soon. This shop doesn't have anything I want. This store is pretty fancy. I had boxes everywhere, but thanks. But that's how you deny any scary as long as you just laugh at shit. I don't think it was scary though at all. The game is more fun, if anything. I mean, it was fun in general, but like scary, I wouldn't describe it as that. Gallus, I need more iron. So let's grab 4 of these. And then go to Nadifa. Vegetable oh, I see. I want this though. I'll get this. Meat. Why can't I? Oh, because she only sells certain things in a bundle? Is that what it is? Oh. Boo. Okay, whatever. 2 of this. 2 of that. 2 of this. And then I have 2 vegetable broths, so we should be fine. So let's go back to the map, go to our shop. Me being followed on the streets, mate, I ain't got no openings that need filling. No, filling. Me no longer being followed in the streets works every time, at least for me. What? What does that mean? Let's have you cook. Did I sell my vegetable broth? I probably did. Time to go back. Map, marketplace. I need to buy this. Thanks. I need you to craft this. Craft. And then smithing. Thanks. I need you. Oops. Yeah, have this. Craft. Thanks. And then go back, stock shelves. We'll have this and this. And then... shelf. Yeah. To yourself. The fuck? Speculations. I'm afraid I don't speak Kenny. It's a very rare language. Also, Meadow, how's your local human spawn facilities? What? What? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Next day. Oh.
Hello, are you Meadow? Medi sent me. You're Eva, the historian. Yes, do you mind if I come inside? I'm here to discuss something that requires, discretion. Hopefully we can speak in private here. Eva's eyes dart in the direction of your employees. Look, I just work here, okay? I can't hear you over the smelting. So, Medi tells me you experienced a memory.
Played honest.
I'm not sure what I saw. From what Medi told me, what you experienced sounds like a memory, but the details seemed off. For starters, the swallowing? Memories are typically experienced by simply holding the mote in your hand.
Explain yourself. Defend yourself. Explain yourself.
The swallowing was involuntary. Oh, of course, I didn't mean to accuse you. It was an accident and I believe you. What were memory motes doing in that water, I wonder? That might be worth looking into.
How else do we satisfy Wrath of Metal on human spawns? No, get out of here.
Today, however, I want to confirm whether what you experienced was in fact a memory. I assume someone has mentioned memories to you before, correct?
Seagull did, Brawley did. Seagull did.
Seagull told me a lot. Right, Seagull. With all due respect, he might not have a good understanding of what memories are. Memories are a manifestation of the elemental energies unique to Rosewall. We've yet to pinpoint exactly when or why these energies began to appear in Rosewall, but what we do know is that they are incredibly useful, whether as sprites or memories. Sprites and memories? Yes, the elemental energy I mentioned can manifest in two distinct ways. The first is in elemental form, which we call sprites, and which Seagull has taken to calling blobs. There are four basic forms in which these energies can manifest: air, earth, fire, and water. Those are the ones you've likely seen about town already. They can take on the forms of various small animals, rocks, tiny clouds, or based on their affinities. They act on their own, but they have no language outside of the occasional noises, like babies. While they are certainly adorable, they are also enormously useful for our day-to-day lives within Rosewall, unlike babies. For example, air sprites can fly and create small wind currents. Fire sprites can heat just about anything or give off light. We've found lots of ways to use them to make all kinds of things easier and more efficient in Rosewall. The catch, however, is that sprites will dissipate if they stray too far from Rosewall. We're not entirely sure why. Memories are different. They manifest as smaller inanimate motes. They're also
ingestible, nutritious, psychoactive, ingestible.
Eva thankfully cuts you off before you can speak. Fickle. They tend to appear in places where people have experienced strong emotions or where momentous events have occurred.
Please sacrifice. What the fuck, Kenny? Get out of here. No, I don't want human spawns. No, thank you.
Memories were first encountered shortly after the city's founders settled here. They weren't sure what they were at first, but realized that if they held them for a short time, they would experience visions. Some, though, they were premonitions, but historians realized memories were depicting events the history books mischaracterized or left out. As we realized we could use memories to tell our stories better than any person could write them, we began phasing out writing history in favor of memories. We have a way for people to relive the past in vivid details. The sights, the smells, the emotions of people who live there, lived them, everything. This was especially true of one of the most valuable memories, the end of the Great War. Didn't the Great War happen outside of Rosewall? No, duh. So how would... Oh, oops. Sorry. I'll stop listening. Oh my god. Meadow, are you excited for the food tier list? I know I am. I am kind of excited for it. I am also not looking at them. And how we're gonna do the raffle part is obviously, I think I'll have either Min or any of the mods, Min, Gemini, or Zai, just do a random poll. A random poll once the slides are made, and whichever number it lands on, that is the food I will try. I think we're trying up to 3, maybe? We'll see. But I'm excited. It did, yes. But one of the final conflicts was over Echo Mountain, beneath which Rosewall was built. When we found the memory of that battle in the Great Wall, for people to be able to experience such a momentous event firsthand, so full of suffering, I think if you're up to it, it'd be better to simply show you. It feels strange to bring it here to you, but considering the Hall of Sparks is closed, I think it's best if you had a memory to reference. Hi, Jack! Welcome in! Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? I'm gonna be lurking while I play League and lose my soul. Have fun! Hope you win your games. Good luck, good luck. I'll put some normal stuff in there as well as weird stuff. Thank you. Just wondering how close you are to the Mother Redeemed. Oh my god. Jesus. But Jack, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, and thank you for the Daily Bloom as well, Zeshu. Thank you. Eva extends her upturned palm towards you. In it is a small, gleaming sphere. You feel a strange sensation, like a warm light in your palm. 6.5 thousand. Oh my god, yeah. That's how close he is, yeah. Your eyes turn towards Eva and she clenches her palm. You tighten your grip. You feel your lungs expanding. You are out of breath. You enter a battlefield. I woke up at the end of a nightmare. I'd fallen asleep in the middle of it all. Some other soldiers must have found me and taken me to camp. An excuse for them to borrow time, perhaps. I don't blame my savior. Death kept busy in that valley. And for what? I'd forgotten what kept us in its shadows. But I'll always remember what the messenger told me. I was less of a messenger than a spectator that day. The yells of panic that ended, the streaks of fire gave up painting the sky. I didn't feel chaos writhing inside me. All of it was replaced by the silence of a miracle, the collective waking from a nightmare. There was a glint in everyone's eyes, even those who gripped their banners tightest. I carried a banner I didn't believe in. Our lords have decided the river dividing this valley and the ore and the land on the other side were worth this nightmare. I noticed then my banner was also a pike. The ore was already gone, so were most of the living. The land held no value. By their stony pall, I think the ones set to shake hands are Imperatrix and their drummer had only just realized this. Wait. By their stony pall, I think the ones set to shake hands are Imperatrix and their drummer had only just realized this. Hey Meadow, I just woke on up actually. It's been a busy day since 6 or 7 a.m. today. I see. Well, I hope you had a good nap. And I hope your day went well at least. Hopefully it was busy enough to make it zoom by. I see the mother shall appear soon, the tiny Meadow talking from the shadows, really ready to talk you like her child. Damn, she be wild. What? But how are you doing other than killing it with this voice acting? Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing... I'm glad you're at least doing well. I hope you had a good day at least. Even though it was pretty busy. In a desperate bid, the Imperatrix herself had come to see the fight. How noble of me. How valiant. How righteous. It was the best mistake I could ever have made. For the first time I saw that my commands meant for the commanded. The dwindling of the violent mass at the bottom of the valley was many things, but not noble. not valiant, not righteous. I believe that at that moment, both sides knew we would lose. We were fighting over embers. Why? Our beasts, pride, greed, tradition. I chose to smother those pathetic creatures, with the hope that the drummer across the valley wanted the same. Did the Imperatrix see what I did? She sounded her call first, but my reflex lingered. The one stamped into me since birth, the drummer of war. I wanted to wage on, but I saw her eyes. Even as I sounded the drums this time to drive the beasts of death back, I thought it would betray everyone who sacrificed for the cause. Perhaps it would, but it would also save so many more. We needed a record. Find a table, they said, and parchment. We need a record. If you do this, you don't ever have to fight again. I thought the drummer meant I'd been promoted. Thankfully, my lord and their Imperatrix knew the ritual already. I wasn't sure what was about to happen. The tears fell all the same. How long would this last? How could we reconcile this whole mess? We'd been fighting for a reason after all. Sometimes we had no choice but to fight. But with that option off the table, what else was there? In that moment, we risked it all to find out. The memory relinquishes its hold on you.
Another also see that the internet issue is fixed, I hope. Yeah, it is fixed. It is fixed. This morning there was a little bit of a hiccup, but it stabilized after that. So thankfully, we're all good. We're all good. I was really sad. I did want to stream on Friday, but also it sucked. Also see that a food tier list was going to be inevitable. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm curious on what combinations you guys know of. Also see that I need to make a translate what Kenny means book for just for yeah. Also I have workers coming in tomorrow morning, so I should be sleeping. Good night, good night. Oh, okay, have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. What was the problem, if I may ask? I'm not sure. Just Friday, since the morning, like since early morning, I was having internet connection issues. Like every 10 to 15 minutes, my internet would drop. And like I was trying to play Honkai Star Rail, guys, but like it kept saying, oh, internet disconnect, reboot, and all that. And I was struggling with that, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just step away. So I went out to touch some grass, and then when I came back, it was still having issues, and I was like, what the fuck? And it kept on having issues until like 3 something, and it stabilized after that. But I was too worried that it was gonna come back again, because honestly, I don't trust internet providers very much. If they had issues already, you know, they're gonna have issues anyway. So I was like, you know what, just for safety reasons, I'm just gonna, like, not safety, but like I don't want to stream for it to crash midway. So I decided, you know what, I'll just cancel it for today and then resume on Monday. Oof, I had been there before with internet issues. Yeah. The internet kept Meadow away from Honkai Star, increasing her My Day funds. Right! I was so sad. You touched some what? Grass. I went to touch grass. I went out of the house for once. Totally understandable, yeah. Touching grass? No. No. Touching grass, I can't do that. But yeah, no, I mean, I was able to go to some places I needed to go to anyway on that day, so it turned out fine. I was kind of bummed. A friend once sent me a link to buy grass. What? Why? Here's a link. They sell grass, by the way. The fuck?
Your senses are overtaken by a loss. By loss, a dread and revulsion. Meadow, you feel a profound kinship with those who fought to prove someone else's point.
How would it have been worth it? Is this what we were like? How could anyone decide to do this?
A handful of people decided this had to happen. The few played with the many like they were pawns, all to prove their conviction to an idea they themselves would not have to die for. And the histories of those sacrificed disappeared, lost. Is this what we were like? The people fighting in the memory bore livery with symbols that place them in a familiar history you understand. They thought in ways to deal death more efficiently, strategies to preserve themselves in terrifying circumstances, all because it seemed so necessary. Knowing its futility after the fact is a grim comfort. Meadow, are you alright? I'm here. Memories can be very powerful, this one especially. You felt it, right? How vivid it was? The emotions running through you? It's why ROSEWALL is so invested in memories, not just to tell us our own history, but to spread a message to others.
Since the link was from very far away outside my country, the grass was like $20, but the shipping is $100. Oh my god. Also, did you know that most grasses are invasive species? They are? What? I didn't know that. And the joke of you need to touch grass gone. Do you know what? You know, I once went to a convention and they had like a section where they just put a fake patch of grass and there was a monitor that said in big letters, touch some grass. I love that. That's so funny. You didn't get some pies? Ooh, pies sound good. The last time I had pie was like 2 years ago. You know, I once went... Oh, I just read that. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, pies are the Spanish word for feet. So when you ask what I forgot to translate that word and thought of some feet fetish, oh my god. I touch grass all the time. It's called mowing the lawn. Mowing the lawn. Oh my god. Oh, guess no vampire treatments tonight. Exactly what is this one about? Oh, so today we're playing Merchants of ROSEWALL. You're basically a merchant who hire other companions to make items to sell. There's a lore behind it, I think. So we're going into that. Though Vampire Therapist will come back. It will come back, no worries. But I'm playing this game because I have a dare drop going on. So we're trying to complete that. Just recall to what day was Friday. What? Just recall to what day was Friday? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Cherry pie sounds good right now. I've never had cherry pie. The only pies I've had was pumpkin and apple pies. That's about it. But the apple pies were from like McDonald's and that was like years ago. Never? Yeah, I've never had a cherry pie before.
It's, okay, we read that. What you've just experienced, the end of the Great War, it deeply affected the entire world. Around the time ROSEWALL was founded, there were factions gearing up for retaliation in the wake of the Great War. After ROSEWALL's early settlers found memories of the Great War, they invited leaders of the warring parties to experience them. Every one of them agreed to implement a policy that limited or outright banned weapons of war. It felt just like what I saw the other day. You cut right to it, with confidence meant to cut off Eva's suspicion about your story. You tell her about the strange town. That's troubling. If you're sure what you've experienced was a memory from somewhere outside ROSEWALL, it throws so much of what we know about memories into question. We have ample research indicating the energies that manifest as sprites and memories can't exist outside the city. So the location, time, and the actual event you believe you saw are all deeply concerning. The location, the time, the event, the time. As far as we know, the end of the Great War is the earliest memory on the record. But if this memory takes place outside ROSEWALL, it also raises questions about when it took place. If the event you described happened before the Great Wall, it would go against everything we know about memories. The location. The place you described sounds nothing like ROSEWALL, and I don't know of any other place nearby like that either. So for this memory to have come from the Maiden's Kiss, just doesn't make any sense. The event. Pumpkin and key lime pie supremacy. I haven't had key lime pie either. I really want to try that. Hint, the date. Just recall what day was Friday. What? The date? Friday? Last week? It was 3/14. Pie! Oh my god! I was so confused. I was like, huh? Now you got it. Yeah, no, I got it. Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for
the David Bloom and the Sip and the Stantall. How are you doing? Hope work is going good. You are missing out. I'll try to see if there's a slice available near me. I forgot about that day, to be honest. Yeah, no, I had no clue. Friday's day was 3:14. Also, no one has Pi Day. Yeah, took me a little bit, but I got it. Hi, Onyx. How are you doing? I knew you'd figure it out too. Thanks. How are you, Onyx? Hope you're having a great day. 1 second. I need to. My lips are dry. Oh, no, my cap. Oh, ew. Oh, no. Ow. Put lip balm on and it does not taste like grape because I have a lip balm that is like grape scented and I put too much. Work has been busy, but doing my best. That's good to hear. From what I've seen, you're really good at puzzles. Also, what happened with the cap? Oh, I dropped it. I'm pretty okay with puzzles, I would say.
The flooding, yes. Rosewall is above sea level, and as far as we know, there aren't any bodies of water that could flood it nearby. That said, if whatever you experienced was impactful enough to produce a memory, there would have to be a record of it somewhere, wouldn't it? What you've told me raises more questions than answers, I'm afraid. I want to believe you, but I'll have to do some research back at the... Oh, but the reopening is soon. Reopening? Of that Hall of Sparks, yes, where Rosewall stores its memories. The previous curator, my mentor, retired, so I'm taking her place. I've spent the last few months cataloging every memory we have, but the hall has been closed in the meantime. Reopening the hall is my top priority for the time being, but I'll see what I can dig up about this memory of yours. I also need to chat with Siegel. Your experience gives his story more weight. I'll have to see what he says lines up with what you saw. For now, however, I must be off. Thank you for your time. Eva raises some major doubts about the reliability of the memory you and Siegel experienced. Could your interpretation of what you saw be more reliable than the history it contradicts? If that's true, what, where, and when exactly did you see?
I don't fucking know. Zelda games have been, wait, I'm sorry. So honestly, it would be interesting to know how long it takes Meadow to complete the Honkai Star Rail puzzles or Wuwa puzzles. Zelda games have some interesting puzzles too. So the Honkai Star Rail puzzles, if you're talking about the ones where you create a path, I don't spend more than like 30 seconds on one. Maybe around less than 20. 15 to 20 seconds. For the one that rotates, less than 30 seconds as well. I don't really take long on those, to be honest. Wait, the tier list is tomorrow, as you mentioned, yes? Oh, no. The tier list is gonna be held somewhere around April, like the first week of April. Or the first Monday of April. Is probably when it's gonna be held. You guys have until March 31st to submit all of the food combinations. Yeah. Let's go to our shop and see what we can craft. I need to make vegetable broth. I need to make a lot of shit. What the fuck? What can you make right now? You can craft all of that, so I'm gonna make you craft all of that, and then we're gonna go to the map and go to the marketplace. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... It's in 3 weeks, but it closes in 2 weeks. Yes! Because I'm actually traveling this week and didn't want to miss out. No worries, yes! It won't be this week. No worries. Good to know it's not this month. Yeah, not this month. It's gonna be in April. What we're trying to do is every month, at least for one of the days of the month, we're trying to do like this sort of event thing where instead of me playing games all the time, it's gonna be like different just chatting stuff, like the Smash or Pass, the food tier lists are included, and then just other stuff just to make it more interesting too. But I want it to be events that involves you guys a lot rather than just a one-sided thing, you know? That's what we're like basically planning up on the back of the on the back behind the scenes. Yes, Jesus. Putting the variety and variety streamer. Yes, this was just recent with the Smasher Pass being the first, right? Yes, very recent, very recent. A very recent one. Let's have you make some vegetables. Craft. And then go back, stock shelves, do 2 of these, 2 of that, and then that's fine. Open shop.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Jesus, this is so slow. Dissatisfied. Get out of here. Item liquidation tutorial. At the end of the week, any unsold goods or unused ingredients are sold off to a disc. Oh, I didn't know that. You should have told me before. Damn, all these extra stuff are going to waste. If you want to hold on to some items, saved goods slots can be used to carry items over to the next week. Yeah, I want to fucking save the items. Hello? Bye. Founding week, a week-long anniversary of the founding of ROSEWALL. Okay. So, you sold fabrics, essentially. I want more iron. I don't need to talk to you. Northerly, oceanic, and savory. I see. Does items have, like, a description? Common, 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 common. They're all common. That doesn't tell me much. What I'm looking forward to the most out of the food tier list stream is, will Meadow find any new tasty treat addictions? Oh my god, yeah. No, I'm worried about that. What if I like something and then it becomes my addiction for a few days? Like, honestly, that onion boil thing that I saw on TikTok became an addiction. Every day I was eating that onion. Oh my god, a head of onion. Every day, because I was addicted to it. I definitely have to look for good stuff to put in there. Yes, please. And make sure they're safe too. Obviously, I know you guys are gonna make it safe, but like, I know, yeah, no. I know we don't have any trolls, mostly, that would harm me in our chat, so I think we're fine. I don't have any allergies either, so we're pretty much good there. Though I am allergic, slightly allergic to chocolate, but not that much to where it'll kill me. If anything, it's more so I get itchy a little bit. I get slightly itchy. But I think I've grown out of it, to be honest. I don't get as to what chocolate, yeah, a little bit, but I'm not as itchy as I used to be anymore. I think I kind of grew out of it or something, but I used to get itchy as a child. But not as much anymore, so honestly, at this point, I'm probably not allergic anymore. Which is nice, because I like chocolate. I love that shit. Ow, the fuck? Bear with me for one moment. I used to be allergic to peanuts, and then I believe I also grew out of it. Oh, that's nice, because peanut butter is amazing. Oh, peanut sauce for, like, dipping sauces. I learned to love that, and now I'm kind of like, it's so good, and if I was allergic, I would have been really sad. Because I know, there's a place that, there's this Chinese food place that I order from sometimes, and they do spring rolls, and they have, like, a spicy peanut sauce, and it's so good. Peanut sauce is so good. Yeah, I grown to like them a lot. Before, I was kind of like, that's a little, I don't know if I'll like it, because I viewed peanut butter as like a treat-ish kind of thing. I viewed it as like a dessert. Peanut butter, because it was like sweet savory most of the time. So I found it like odd that it was a sauce, but then after I grew older, I was like, ooh, I wonder how well it would go with sushi, huh? I don't know if I could eat it with sushi, to be honest. To be quite honest, I don't know if I'll like that. Only one way to find out. Very true. Very true. Let's see. So I want to make more of this craft. And then for you, I want you to make broth. Back stock shelves. We got still more skewers, so am I supposed to like make a fuck ton of these things too? I don't know. Let's go back to the shop, get some iron. Maybe like 8 then. Oops. 8. And then I'll craft that tomorrow as well. So this one can go. Okay. Open shop. Everybody's so upset. Did anybody even... Item sold. Okay. People actually bought some items. Oh. Leveling up? I have 5 days left. That... Oh. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think I have to make a lot of items. That seems to be the case. Wait, so are these... I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of the skewers. They don't know fine craftsmen if it hit them in the face. Honestly. Meadow, I know you're good with spicy food, but have you ever tested your spice tolerance? I don't think I've ever tested it. So I know I'm good with handling spicy food, but I've never really done a test for it. I can handle pulurdak ramen, which is fine. I tend to like my foods very spicy, so... But yeah, I'm not 100%. I never really tested it, to be honest. But we do have Agile, so we will be right back after 3 minutes, guys. Go grab your drinks and snacks, whatever you need. We'll be back in 3. Alright, welcome back from Agile. I was gonna say, did the screen transition fake out for anyone else? No, that was a me problem. It was not you. It was me. Lurk, cram midterms in 10 minutes, but have a good stream. Thank you! Thank you for lurking! Good luck on your midterm! Good luck, good luck! I actually want to send in the Discord now. There's this guy who I watched who used to watch a lot because he's a content creator in Korea who did like, I don't know if it was a series or not, but he would do videos with this one friend of his who had a very high spice tolerance, and it was amazing how much she could handle. I think the goal was to try and find out what she could handle. Ooh, it was Meadow all along. Not sure if Meadow would know of them. Know of him, but his channel's called Dave. World of Dave. I don't think I've heard of that one. Actually, the reason why he winded up living in Korea is so funny. So he has a fear of planes. And one day he got on a plane to Korea, and then I guess he just never went back. Anyways, we'll send his videos and videos. Yeah, I'll definitely check him out because I don't think the thing is, I probably watched his content but don't know his name. That happens a lot. Like, they'll come up on my feed and I'll watch what they're doing, but I would completely like not realize who they were called. Okay, actually, it's not funny that he has a fear of planes, but just funny how it led to the entire migration to a different country. Like, it's funny how how life works that way. Yeah. And he's able to make content there now. So honestly, it worked out well. It worked out well. People can be very sedentary sometimes. I'm pretty sure my brother could move back to where I am, but doesn't. Yeah, that's true. But thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Sedentary in the way of not exercising, or the way of not moving houses. Moving houses gone. Also, obviously, it's in the rules not to say, but how funny would it be to meet a deer out in the out in the wilds? Oh, meet me out in the wilds? Oh, you know, I thought about it. I was like, what if I do like in the future, way out in the future, to do like a meet and greet? But honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to be made fun of my height, cause my height is average height, y'all. And then all of you who are saying they're like 5'7", fucking 6 foot, hello. Like a con thing, have a meetup? Yeah, like a con thing. I have thought about it, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. In real meet and greet? Yeah, in real. I have thought about it, but haven't really went too far on the thought. That'd be cool. That would be. It would be nice meeting you all. Maybe in the future. Depends entirely on you. Maybe in the future, yes. Maybe in the future. But yeah, I have thought about it once in a while. Crafting. You're gonna do this again. You're gonna craft all of this shit. Yeah, oh. Only could make 10? That sucks. And then for you, you're gonna make all these vegetable skewers. You can make 12? Great! I wish they could do more than just one thing. But I can see, not really, but I can see why it would be an issue. I'll do 5. I kind of want them to be together. There we go. And then 5. Yay. I'll start saving up money for that then. Aw. Meeting up at a con would be cool. Yeah, I do want to meet a lot of you guys for sure. That would be cool. Yeah, show up in cosplay as your model. Maybe. I want to go to a con this year, but I haven't entirely decided if I'm actually going to. I'm such a last minute planner. I totally get you, to be honest. Well, like the last time I went to a con, it was kind of last minute too, to be honest. I think I decided to go like a couple weeks prior. But yeah, I'm not much of a planner either. Well, I am, but then things end up to where I don't plan like early enough. So, but it turns out to be good. Like it goes according to plan, thankfully. Oh my god, I am not gonna make it to this fucking company is a lie. Yeah, I'm the type to decide like a month or two before because things I want to go to tend to get announced on quite short notice. I totally get that. Yeah, that too. I'm actually planning to go on to a convention that's in 4 months from now. Oh, I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. Hey there, Meadow. Remember me? Old sailor who helped you with your digestive thing the other day. Let him know your memory's fine. Let him know he's acting strange. Memory's fine. Yes, I remember you, Seagull. Oh, good. You might think that's a weird question, but folks weirdly forget me sometimes. Even the second or third time I start talking theories with them, they're avoiding eye contact. So I was in the Hall of Sparks the other day. Eva said the hall was closed. Only if you respect signs. While I was there, I ran into Eva and Eva, whatever fucking names, and we started chatting about our memory. She asked me about the memory I saw, which caught me off guard, but I figured it out. She's spying on me for the blobs. Okay. Elaborate. When she asked me about my memories, I made a cunning move to earn her trust. Told her all about it. And then she told me something she shouldn't have. That the secret to this whole thing lies in that fountain. I realized this when she said, and I quote, "You should investigate the fountain." Uh-huh. Right? What a slip. The Maiden's Kiss gets all its water from the Waking Spring, but there's no way that memory comes from there. Town we saw's way too different. But maybe the fountain gets its water from somewhere else. So I'm gonna have another look around the Maiden's Kiss, see if anyone's there familiar with the history of the place. Then I'm gonna visit City Hall. I don't wanna, but I will for this. You don't like going to City Hall? The drums ain't been kind to me. Most folks there think I'm a loon, but just cause I can't prove something and it makes no sense don't mean it ain't true. Okay, this guy is fucking weird. My sister always goes to a local con every year and the tickets are on sale for the next year at the very end of the convention. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know they sell the next year's ones. That's nice to know. Thank you, Queen. Of course, I'm doing a cosplay when I get the photos done. I'll post them in Discord. I would love to see. Yes, yes. Seagull's a bit of an off-tune instrument, isn't he? Yeah. But I like his character. He's weird, but I like him. I am gonna need help cutting through all the red tape, though. Maybe Medi, if you see him. Could you ask about any records of water resources for the Maiden's Kiss? A request for access slip ought to do it. If I got that, won't matter what people were there think of me. Alright, I'm off. Wish me luck. Glad you got that all settled. Okay, he's a weird one. Alright. So I need to craft some goods. More food, maybe? I'm gonna buy that and this. Let's go back to my shop. Craft. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. You're not doing that. The fuck? Yeah. We do 6 of these. And then you will do two of these. Thanks. Can I go to other places? No, I'm limited. Okay. That's good to know. Stock shells. Oh, we still have stuff of it. Oh, whoa. I really need to make the stew. I'm gonna go buy ingredients for the stew tomorrow. Also, I just came up with that term, by the way. the off-tune instrument? I assume so. I've never heard of that. How are you enjoying the game so far, by the way, Meadow? I like it. It's pretty chill, pretty chill. I think it's a chill game so far. I am a little worried because we have like 2 days left for me to get to level 2, and we're not near that at all. Speaking of instruments, I've been meaning to get into playing the guitar, but the only one I have is an old one that needs new strings. Honestly, if you go to like an instrument center, won't they do fixes for you too? I'm pretty sure they will be able to do that for you, no? But I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty chill. I like the story behind it. I'm curious on the story. I've been meaning to get back into playing guitar as well. Problem, I don't currently own a guitar. Oh no! I have a piano, an electric piano, and I wanted to learn piano, but I've been learning other things, so I don't have time for that stuff. I don't have time. I got 16. I need maybe 10 meat, 2 potatoes, 10 of that, which I don't need. No, actually I don't need that. I needed this. 4 of these. Perfect. Go back. All I'm gonna do is sell soup. Make me 10, please. Thank you. Can't piano, too busy rigging. Yeah, honestly. I've been practicing a lot with that one. Honestly, that's so real. Time management is a struggle. Oh yeah, I'm so bad with time management. I really am. I haven't been too productive today, but it'd be like that. Sometimes you just lose time with specific stuff. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I'm the type that's like, if you feel like you haven't been productive today, it's okay. That is completely okay. So there are some days you just need to honestly like just be lazy for that day. And I don't think negative. I don't think like as a negative. It's like you need to rest your mentality and your physical body. You need to rest. So like if you feel like you haven't been productive in a day, just think of it as a rest day, and that is completely okay. It is okay to have rest days, right? I will say the lore do seem to be loring with this game, right? The art during the cutscenes is so cool. Yeah, it's always good to have at least one lazy day every now and then. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. It's okay to have a day where you just want to relax. That is 100% okay. More iron. I need to buy more iron. Thank you. Okay, stock shelves. I have soup and iron and more soup. But we're not selling that soup. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab the soups, guys. Grab the soups. Grab all the soups. Oh! The soup was the answer, guys. The soup is the answer. Good soup. Yes, good soup.
Merchant Meadow, open up, please. I just wanted to check in on our latest merchant. How are things going?
Talk about Seagull.
Seagull was hoping you'd do him a favor, actually. I shall do my best to help the fellow however I can, but his requests are often unreasonable. He wanted to access water source records from City Hall. Ah, I see. Since you both experienced your visions experience your visions after drinking from the fountain, it makes sense to investigate where that water comes from. You may already be influencing his behavior for the better. I shall put in a request for access through my colleagues at City Hall. In the meantime, has anything else come up?
Talk about Eva.
Eva. What do you know about Eva? I take it she visited. She is the new curator of the Hall of Sparks after the previous curator retired. She is superbly studious. She has always been enraptured by the power of the elementals and of memories specifically. To hear her tell it the power in a memory to inform our understanding of past events outstrips any other kind of
archival work. Jesus. Maybe they want clothes at your soup store. Maybe. Eventually, I will sell clothes.
Seagull said she seemed suspicious. Larene is rather circumspect of everyone. At one time, he accused me of being in cahoots with the sprites, due to my consistent punctuality. I should mention, however, that Eva apprised me of your recent conversation with her. It seems this fountain memory story has more solid grounding than I first believed. What else did you have on your mind? Talk about you. Just minding the shop, getting used to things. Excellent. A moment of calm for our new merchant at last. Make sure you keep a pace of what's required of you, specifically what Estoc requires of you every month. They can be quite stern with those who do not meet their standards. With that, I shall take my leave. I have much to catch up on, including the request from Master Larene. Good day. Okay. Archival. Thank you! As in archives and the stuff they contain. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Soup. More soup. No, not shop. Soup. I got 6 of it, so I could grab 6 of these. Potatoes and carrots. Potato. And then I will get some ingredients for these as well. And then we're gonna go talk to guy with iron. Let's grab 6 of these. 6 of these and 6 of these. Why? I don't know. They have it in bundle. Oh, that's a lot. The fuck? I'm not that rich. Bye. Kai rhyme with guy. Kai, yes. Craft some goods. 6. Oh, I can make these? What does this make? Everything uses iron, so I'm just gonna make iron. And then you gonna make soup. Soup. Give me more soup. Soup. And then stock my shelves. Maybe like 6. That works. Open shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab all those items. Yeah, buy them. Level 2! The struggle in every sim, being broke, right? Actually, what genre of game does this fall under? I would say it's sim management, like resource management, visual novel, I would say also. I felt the struggle in Persona 3. It is real when you aren't hoarding cash, right? Ugh. Total customers. Oh, money. Well, I'm keeping that. The fuck? No, I'm keeping that. Thanks. Vendor half price day? Don't mind if I do. Wait, am I selling it for half price too? I don't want that. The vendors have received a subsidy from ROSEWALL Merchants Guild. As such, vendor prices in the parade are 50% cheaper. Lucky you. One day only. Restrictions apply. See the ETC for more details. I don't want to see them. Fuck off. I am gonna buy shit. Bundles. Give me all your bundles. Oh, that's a lot of money. What the fuck? I don't want that. I need to buy... I have... Wait. Can I make anything else? I can make this. That's new. That's new. Kind of looks good too. Wait, what is this? How do I make that? Noodles. How do I make noodles? Oh, I can make noodles. I want to buy 10 of these. 10 of that. And then... Meadow clicking like a chipmunk, sorry. Did I click? It's a habit of mine, and I didn't realize. I've been wondering, would a Persona game take longer than Metaphor? Like, just one Persona game? Or I wonder if it's the same amount of hours as Metaphor. I haven't looked into it before. I know the Persona games are pretty long. I know they're pretty long. Because I have... Okay, so my V-sibling has been playing Persona for, I think, more than a couple months. I think. Because I think I've been watching her since the beginning, and I've been mostly lurking. Because I do want to play it, but I think she's been playing for more than 2 months. Also, Meadow says noodles like Ping Po's dad, the Kung Fu Panda. Oh, did I? I don't notice. I don't know these. I don't notice these things. Don't mind me. Broccoli. Carrot. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade a oh, I could. I can. Learn new cooking recipes, smithing recipes, desirability. That's like, whoa! What the greeting slot? What does that mean? But I don't have anybody to greet them. Maybe smithing? There we go. I did smithing. Because we have... I feel like the smithing is lacking a little bit. A little bit. So what can I make now? Copper ingot. Nice. Glass. Nice. Crowbars. Now. Sorry. I don't know why I reacted like that. I saw the base price and it was like, money. My bad. I was just looking into it. It seems like Persona 3 searched into this one because here mentioned it is a bit over 81 hours and Metaphor is said to be 60 to 70 on average. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Metal with money. Different sources says different things though. I think it really depends on the player because if they're really into like side quests, maybe it takes longer. If they're really into making sure you grind more, maybe. But I think it's the 80+ hours is probably the addition of side quests, actually listening into the stories, and then the main quest. I think that's what it is. Yeah, for sure. Depends on what you want to compete and also difficulty level, it seems. Oh yeah, difficulty level too. That's gonna determine that a lot too. But yeah, I saw the money. I was just like, I want to create that, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you're gonna make that, buddy. And then you will make you'll make noodles. You'll make all the noodles. And then we go back here. And why can't I still upgrade? I looked at all of these and I am broke. I can't upgrade. So I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, I almost forgot to stock my shelves. I'm gonna sell iron. Do you guys want to? No? Okay. Oh, but that. Oh, okay. Wait. It's half day. It's half sell day. Sorry, Assad. Another time. I want more of these. Maybe I am broke. I am so broke. Jesus. It's okay. I'll get my money back with the fucking silverware. Also, how long you sit thinking about what to get in the shops? Oh yeah. I'm curious, is there any game you really want to play on stream? Like a dream game to stream? I don't think I really do. To be honest, I don't... So I noticed, like, with anime, games, manga, manhwas, I don't necessarily have a favorite. Because as long as it's good, I like it. Like, if it's good, I like it equally compared to other games. Now, will I spend more on it? Probably. Like, I'll spend more time on it. That I can say. But I can't really say there's, like, a dream game that I have. Not that I know of, at least. Meadow doesn't pick favorites. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. Like, even when it comes to games, I've played a lot of games, and I don't really have a favorite. I've had games that I spend a lot of time on, but I feel like my favorites are very wishy-washy. Because, like, a game that I played a lot of, RimWorld. Jaylee streamed it recently. And RimWorld was a game I played a fuck ton of. I think over 800 hours. Is it my favorite game? Not really. I have other games that I really like too, but I wouldn't but none of them are also my favorites. So as long as the game is fun, I'll spend a lot of time on it. I'm playing RimWorld right now. It's so fun. I don't blame you. It's such a good game. And all the mods, all the people who work on mods that play that game, oh my god. The mods are amazing. A taste of ROSEWALL. ROSEWALL has an influx of foodies in town. Oh! My type of people, seeking the next great taste adventure. Can you give them what they want? Demand for cooking goods has increased for a limited time. Foodies, my people are here. I got you, buddy. I can't make you shit though. Actually, can I make you stuff? Do I have any? My people are here. Oh shit.
RimWorld is awesome. You can name the colonists after fondlings, right? If I do play RimWorld, I would probably name the colonists after you guys. Like if you guys pop up in chat, we're gonna do a little raffle and see who's gonna be the name the first and the second and the third, and then whoever gets in, it's gonna be a raffle thing. I wonder if there's a Twitch integration mod. I don't. Oh, there is too. Actually, there is. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they have one. RimWorld and Minecraft both turn into entirely different games depending on what mods you have. Oh yeah, 100%. Minecraft, my gameplay on Minecraft is literally beekeeping. I do beekeeping. That's all I fucking do. Or honestly, Botania. I do Botania a lot. Botania, beekeeping, occultism. On Minecraft, I make a big farm. Yes. Oh, with the cooking mods? Oh my god, I love the cooking mod. I'm struggling my way through Botania right now. It's so fun. Botania's really fun. I really like Botania because it kind of integrates a lot with vanilla Minecraft. And like, you can create a lot of the items that you need without having to go look for them too. So I like Botania a lot. Meadow, have you heard of the term beekeeping age? I have not heard of that term. What is that? Me super angry at these damn water flowers for not working, and then I googled it and they explained they have to be on the same level. Oh yeah, when I first started I was like, what the fuck, why isn't it working? Yeah, they have to be on the same level. I was peeved. I was like, excuse you? Now I have to redo my whole layout? But yeah, no, I like Botania a lot. It's really fun. It's really fun. What food? I have noodles. I was going to make something with the noodles. What was I gonna make? It was a stir fry though, right? Where? Okay, here. Oh, wait. Did I sell my noodles? I sold my noodles, didn't I? Oh, fuck. My noodles! Okay, I get more noodles. There you go. I'm broke. Hi! So you're gonna do a lot of cooking today, miss. You will do this because I don't want to sell the noodles yet, so do that. You are gonna build up stuff. You're gonna make this. One? Oh, it requires 4 for 1. You know what? I understand the price now. What the fuck? Okay, craft me one. The hell? Oh. I'm gonna take those noodles and put this there. Actually, no. I'm gonna put this there. Sell that shit. That's expensive. Do I want to sell the noodles? I don't know. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. No, I'll sell it. Okay. So it works perfectly. See that? There's food, and then if you need utensils for the said food, I got you. But only for one person. It's used to describe... Oh, especially ones that have working bodies. Really? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. Leveling stuff can be a pain in any game. Me, who just got my first 2 Awakened Caleb cards pairs in Lads, and he's been out for like over a month now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, what I do... I take Lads super slow, and like the memory thing, what I do is I just like... when I upgrade my Silas cards, I just level them once a day for that... for that thing. Because I feel like I'm not wasting materials, but my materials go down and it hurts my soul seeing that. Meadow got our fellow foodies backs. Yeah, I got them. Andros appears beekeeping age, for example. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I've never heard of that term. Honestly, I can see it though. Andros is really looking. Beekeeping age is a bit older than Dils. Ah, I see. The whole descriptor is pretty vague. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I think I understand though the meaning. Oh, someone took the fucking silverware. Yes! Oh my god. Money. Look at that money. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could just be patient and keep my resources at a high amount instead of spending them all. But with Lads, I just want to speedrun anything. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Staples. No, not a 3-hole punch for your composition paper. The essential goods that make the world go round. Comfort items will have higher demand. Okay, how would I know? Oh, he's back. How would I know if they're comfort items?
Oh, hey, Meadow. Figured you might be too good to answer your own door by now. Was gonna try out some conversation starters.
Oh, sorry, I looked over. I'm so sorry, Zero. I looked over when you redeemed that.
P.S. I'm lurking. Hi, Vane! Welcome in! Well... Then Siegel's voice gets all weird. More importantly, I arrived here heretofore on important business post-haste. I have instigated a line of investigative inquiry at the library within City Hall. I learned certain attendants were resistant to my efforts to what the fuck? Why is he talking like this? Whatever. Information about the world water records vis-a-vis from Maiden Kisses Fountain. Are you okay? Did you hit your head? Fortunately, once Master Meady's request for access paperwork was successfully defrocked within the clerks.
That is so me. They become amendable.
Akisis, thank you. They now fully expect my presence within their hallowed halls ipso pronto, with the intent to commit research using their archives. Don't play along, I'll play along. Have you intent to declare the objection of your sudden change in diction? Certainly, a mere trifle to expend upon. I wish what's the word? Never mind, can't keep it up. I tried to use fancy words to impress the folks at City Hall.
That's why he's talking like that. Oh my god. I just hit the back of my head too just now. Oh no! Hope you're okay. What the fuck? How did that happen? Queen, like queen. Oh, acquiesces. Oh, thanks. Wait, acquiesce? Okay. That's why I need you to come with me. I don't know how to act around these folks. What are you looking for again? Records on water sources. More importantly, thing in the world right now. We already know the Maiden's Kiss Fountain don't get its water from the Waking Springs like the rest of the park does. I know where the fountain gets its water from. Just need to confirm it. Where? The blobs. Of course. If I'm gonna break this wide open, I'm gonna need proof that fountain's got no real water source. It's just a mass of blobs gathered there, tricking people into drinking the water and seeing what they want us to see. The eyes more like ass. We got it. Thanks! Just need someone to come with me, make me seem more authoritative-ish. Meet me at City Hall whenever you're ready. Okay. Anticipating an altercation with malevolent literati. Oh my god. You attempt to internally manifest a grand... Okay, fuck this fucking game. They're fucking with me. What is all this? A grandiloquent and gregarious constitution comparable to even the most verbose sesquipedalian or whatever. Oh my god, thank you for the cutie patootie. This game is kicking your ass, it is. Thank you for the head pats. Jesus. They did that on fucking purpose. They know what they were fucking doing. All of that words were not necessary this fucking game. Man, I like that the devs have I like that the devs have a sense of humor though. Whatever. Even my character's like, fuck this. Suspicedalian, thank you. Glad to be off that tram. The heat. I'm sweating up a storm over here. Seagull, relax. Easy for you to say. Anyone who raises a stink about how things ain't the way they think they are or want to do something about the world, people don't want to hear it. But I insist on letting everyone know the world is under threat from the blobs everyone thinks look cute. It's my mission. Laranay. Seagull. And the merchant Medi mentioned, I presume. Meadow. Someone who actually called me by my name, thanks. Seagull's fine. It's what everyone calls me. Very well. I am Capricia Chief Secretary. Master Medi informed me of your business concerning certain
infrastructure matters. Confirm, ask a question, make one of your little jokes. Ask a question. Why the secrecy? The nature of this particular infrastructural matter, as you might guess, is too delicate to discuss in the foyer. If you could accompany me to my office. I believe the Undersecretary has provided an accurate appraisal of your reasons for accessing public records, but I would like to get a more direct statement from you both. In keeping with City Hall procedure, I will be taking notes on our meeting. Don't mind my penning. We want to know where the fountain and the Maiden's Kiss gets its water. The elf's ear and face looks like a bow on Meadow's head, kinda. The ears and face? Wait, the elf's ear and face looks like a bow? The face? Wait, huh? My head. Oh! On me! I was like, huh? No, I can see it. I can see it. I was looking at the character, I was like, her ears and face looks like an ear and a face. What are you talking about? Why? Stick it to the facts, lay it all out. Stick it to the facts. We both swallowed memories and emerged from it. Foolhardy behavior, aptitude could raise concerns. Investigate sign placements or possible vandalism. What do you think might be happening at the fountain? Sell it as hard as you can. Look at sequel expectantly. Sell it as hard as you can. It involves the sprites with nothing less than the fate of ROSEWALL at stake. Catastrophizing, delusional thinking. Maintains calm demeanor while announcing dire news. Harmless for now. Medi's recommendation, important factor in consideration. What do you hope to learn from your investigation? She's such a bitch. She's like dissing us. I thought I was going crazy. We want to learn where the memory we saw came from. Interested in chasing down memory. Potential addition to Hall of Sparks, if true. Seeing as you're keeping us from the records because you're in the leagues with them, ain't ya? Blobs don't want us prying. Inexplicable swings in temper may reconsider scope of conspiratorial thinking. I am in league with no one but the city of ROSEWALL. Memories and testimonials indicate that sprites or blobs, as you call them, are not capable of wanting anything, unless you can produce something other than baseless speculations as evidence. The Secretariat has no reason to believe otherwise. Now, if I can proceed without interruption... What a bitch. You and I clipped the exact same thing. Oh my god. The reasons for this meetings are twofold. First, the Undersecretary recommended I take this meeting to give your grievances due consideration. The second reason is that access of physical records of the goings-on in ROSEWALL require administrative supervision. How come? Interrupts despite being instructed not to. You must know why by now, Meadow, that ROSEWALL relies heavily on publicly available memories over physical records to look back at history. Memories are relatively easy for anyone to experience, but informed analysis and investigation is more difficult to parse without bias. Thus, the physical records we do keep are held with more delicacy. So when someone deemed a risk to the sanctity of the records wants to access them, we must take such a request seriously. But Medi said, interrupts despite passive-aggressive chiding of associate. The records are here for your perusal. We have some conditions, however. First, the records must remain in this office. Second, you have until City Hall closes for the day to browse them. Third, if your investigation should lead to acquiring another instance of the memory you both allegedly experienced, one that hasn't been ingested, you are to bring it to Eva Levante at the Hall of Sparks for collection. Do not consume it again. Are we clear? You nod. Emotional awareness to respond non-verbally when prompted. Good. A page will be outside to escort you to the entrance when you're finished. Good luck. Weird way to do research. Don't have much time for City Hall closes, so we ought to look while we can. I'll take this stack. You take the other one. Deal? You nod again when prompted. Good, let's get to work. Okay, the volumes you've been handed are as dense as they are numerous. It seems the Secretariat's page managed to pull anything that had water in the title. It takes time to find something on this fountain. Found it! Don't know why the fountain's a makeshift well that... Don't know why, but the fountain's a makeshift well that irrigated its waters from a place called... Echo Lake. Wait, that Echo Lake? That ain't close. Why is it getting water from all the way there? It was originally built to accommodate miners who wouldn't drink water from anywhere else. How'd you know that? You point to the book you were just reading. Can't be a coincidence. Seagull sits back down, the many creases on his face further creases with a pensive, far-off stare. Ask about his health, ask about his plan. We know where to go next, don't we? Lots of good clips for this stream. We do. We got an honest-to-goodness lead on our hands now, but I'm not sure how it all fits. Why? Blobs wouldn't be at Echo Lake, way too far from Rosewall. And since I'm pretty sure our memory takes place outside Rosewall, I'm confused. At least we have a lead. True. We gotta look into Echo Lake. Just can't shake the feeling we're walking into something we weren't meant to. Quest complete. Fountain of Mystery. Okay. So. Do I do my usual sell? Taste of... Okay, so I need to buy food ingredients. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Okay, you know what? Open the fucking calendar. Okay. Foodies. Oh, they... Wait. Oh, they're here for a few days. Okay, that's nice. Back to the basics. Comfort. What would be a comfort item? Tags. Tailoring. Cooking. What about... I don't want that. No, I'm good. How much do I have? 5, 10, 10, 10. I think it's enough for this. Because I got 10 noodles, right? Do I have 5 noodles? No, I don't have noodles. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna buy the skewers at least then. I want to buy 15. I need to buy more of this from you. How many do you have? 9? I'll just buy one more. So go to our shop, go to crafting, go here, go that, do this. Okay. Make more of these. Clothes. I got 24 that time. That's nice. Okay. And then more of this. Craft. Nice. Stock shelves. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do nicely. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? I don't think so. Why does it keep giving me the... You don't have money. Yeah, I know I don't have money. Then why is it there? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, get all the food. Aha.
Anvil Edictorian. Smithing. Wood? Pfft. Let's give the people metal or glass, maybe. Smithing items are in high demand. Okay. You got a letter. Is it the ETC? Fuck you. Dear merchant, congratulations on growing your stock trading company workshop to our demands. The company is pleased to extend its contract with you for another 1-month term. In order to maintain free compliance, however, your shop must reach renowned 3 certification by the 2nd of Dawn March. Failure to attain this certification will result in the immediate closure of your franchise. Additionally, a company representative will be conducting an in-person inspection of your shop on the same date. Oh. Is it the ETC? Fuck you. Yeah. You got a letter. Dear Meadow, in keeping with the responsibility of informing merchants on the availability of guild masters at the guild hall recently entrusted to me, I would like to let you know that Santeri, who runs the Masonry Guild, is now available to speak to anyone looking to recruit Masons. However, they will only be here today, so please come as soon as possible if you are interested in recruiting a Mason. Guild hall receptionist, Chris. Sounds like you'll have to recruit a Mason today. You decided to head to the guild hall as soon as possible. Ah, there you are, just in time. Is Guildmaster Santeri about to leave? Oh no, they'll be around all day. But if I can get you in and out of Santeri's office quickly, I could take lunch right after.
Okay. So she just wanted lunch.
Okay, here's the Masonry Guild. They have just the loveliest people working here. Guildmaster Santeri is the nicest giant. They've also won 5 regional masonry competitions, I think. 6, Chris, but don't let it get to you. The trophies in the office help me count. Oh, hey, Master Santeri. There's a merchant here to see you. Well, send them on in. I can show them all 6 trophies. Hiring Masons sounds like a grand idea, child, especially since I encourage you and all merchants to do it.
Look at that thing! Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at it! Oh my goodness, what is it? It looks adorable. The man looks okay, but I'm talking about this little guy. This little guy with a cute-ass face. Look at it. Oh my god, what are you? You look like a mix of a salamander and something else, but you look adorable. I want that. Why can't I have that on my shoulder? I want that on my shoulder.
Just remember, Masons need more room than most folks. They leave a bigger mess than just about any other kind of worker. It is worth it, though. The things we make, they hand out trophies for them. It just so happens I have a lovely Mason ready for you. If you're up for it, you should have noticed them already. Aviquel? I would be delighted to hone my skills as part of your fine workshop, friend. Hear that? Aviquel can already tell you have a fine workshop. Let's hope he's right, eh? Aviquel, why don't you stock up on supplies and head to Meadow shop right now? That way, if the merchant shops turns out to be not so fine, we could take care of it before I head back out on vacation tomorrow. Right away, Guildmaster. Do you mind if we visit the parade on the way to your shop, Meadow? No problem. Chris, make sure to fill out all this paperwork I signed when you come back from lunch.
She does not look... She does not look happy.
6 trophies. Of course. Off you go.
The water salamander dog would make a good thing to go on your model. Yeah, right, right. It would be perfect. It would be perfect.
A bold and cocky giant with a natural talent, Aviquel approaches life with an easy confidence that borders on naivety.
Also, before we get distracted by the little guy, I was gonna say this company reminds me of the company from Journey to the Savage Planet. How come that sounds familiar? Is that a game? That sounds familiar. Journey to the Savage Planet. I think you guys mentioned this one before. The Savage Planet. It's a sci-fi exploration game. I think you guys mentioned it. No! I know what this game is. That's why it was familiar. I think my friend played it. What's up, Moose Lady? Hello, Invisible Lock. I am a deer. I'm a deer. I'm not a moose, I'm a deer. Oh, hi. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Okay. So, marketplace.
Time to find someone who sells masonry materials. She should be somewhere nearby. I think it's this way. Ah! She looks cute! Her name is Gems. Aw, that's cute. Can I help you? Oh, hey, do you know where I could find someone who sells masonry supplies? Yeah, here. Me. Gems. You sell gems and masonry supplies? My name is Gems. But yes, I sell masonry supplies. Sorry, I should have said as much earlier. Anyway, I should know about masonry supplies.
Oh, anything I should know. Sorry. Doing good. That's good to hear. One of my friends is a moose VTuber, funny enough. Oh, really? Nice, nice. I am not a moose though. Gem sells gems. How convenient, right?
They make things that are made out of stones, walls, sculptures, gems. Not really sure what else to say. Sorry, I just don't hand out tips about masonry unless you're willing to pay extra. You teach masonry? I pick up a lot of odd jobs people don't want to do on the side. Never really thought about teaching though. I sell a few other things too if you're interested, like pelts and traps and...
Are moose related to deers? I don't know. Ask a moose.
Let's stick to masonry for now. Okay, you're lost, so what did you want to buy?
I don't fucking know what I wanted to buy. Clay. Maybe we could go with oh. What am I buying? I don't even fucking know what I'm buying. I can't even buy anything. Oh wait, I bought stuff. Whoops. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No? Am I broke? I'm probably broke. How much was this? 13? That don't seem like bad. Oh shit, I bought a lot of stuff. You know what? That's okay. Moose are the largest of the Curtivae family. Turns out, yes, they are. Okay, so yes, they are. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go to our shop. Oh, they already built it in. Oh, nice. I'm glad I don't have to spend money then. What the fuck? I want to get more noodles. Done. I need you to make something. I don't know. This? Make some bricks. And then you will make some of this. 3. Yes. That makes you cousins with my friends. The water deer, Hydropodus inermis, is a small deer superficially more similar to a musk deer than a true deer. Oh, small. Oh. We are not small. I am not small. I am average height. I am average height. Have some noodles. Noodles are good. And then open. All right. Next day. Average for what? Average for all people.
Meadow, it's Medi. We should talk. I'm here too. It's fucking night. Apologies for my negligence in checking in. I have been exceedingly occupied as of late. Meanwhile, I've been preparing things. Meadow, I take you and Master Larene's adventure in City Hall went well.
Talk about what you learned, yeah.
We know where the fountain gets its water. Wonderful news. Where in the city is the reservoir located? Echo Lake. Echo Lake. You must be thinking of the Waking Spring, which... Meadow's right, Medi. I looked it over. Fountain's been piping water all the way from Echo Lake. That does not make sense. How could a memory exist, let alone come from that far outside the city? Glad you asked. Blobs could have got more powerful than from feeding off the energies of ROSEWALL folks.
I think he's going a little crazy. Don't those vampire deers also have fangs? Yeah. Never heard of musk deer before. They also have fangs. Yes, they do have fangs.
They what?
Yeah, after being around us so long, using for their comfort and having their way, they've been slowly draining our energy. They're using us as much as we're using them. Meanwhile, they're activating is what I'm calling it, activating other places so they can start spreading there. Larene, that is an outlandish theory. Sprites are not activating anywhere. Disagree. On what grounds? Because I ain't fooled by them. They're way more capable than anyone's given them credit for. The water deer's bodies appear thicker than most deer. The bulkier look isn't due to their body weight though, instead their body structure, supported by powerful hind legs that are longer than their front legs, raises their hunches at a higher angle than their shoulders. We gotta watch out. Meadow, don't skip leg day. Apparently musk deers have only one pair of nipples. Learn something new each day, I guess. What's wrong with y'all? And your evidence for this is forthcoming. All we need to know is if we want to track down the source of the memory, we gotta hoof it to Echo Lake. That I agree with. In the meantime, what else can you tell me about your visit to City Hall? Talk about what happened. The people at City Hall were a little withholding. We had to be supervised while looking at their records. They did let us look at more books. They usually do, thanks to your sending word. But the secretary there, Patricia, the chief secretary, chaperoned you while you were there. Not the whole time, but she led us to the office, told us the rules, and had a page lead us out when we were done. Well, being unable to take records with you is standard practice. As long as I have known her, Capricia has been an exemplar of procedures. I doubt she would be doing anything untoward. Given the restrictions on your access, did your research bear any other fruit? That's everything. Very well then. While I put in some legwork with the city of my own, you and Siegel should head to Echo Lake whenever possible. We need to be back before the ETC inspection of my shop on the 2nd of Dawn March 2. Meadow's from outside the city, and I never been to Echo Lake. It'd be rough on our own. Were you not a sailor in a past life? Did they not train you in navigation? I just suddenly got interested to look into water deers. All good, all good. And we have Agile, so we will be right back after Agile, guys. A 3-minute break, get your drinks, get your snacks, whatever you need. We'll be back soon. All right, welcome back from Agile. Shit, I clicked it. My bad. But welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm craving onions now. We talked about the onion boil, and now I want onion boils. I might buy a bag of onions later. Welcome back, thank you. Okay.
Of the sea, not lakes or land. Then you two will require a guide to help.
You two? You ain't coming with us?
Come now, Larene. I have an interest in this matter, but as Undersecretary, I have rather a lot of work to attend to. The two of you will need a guide to take you to Echo Lake before the ETC inspects Meadow shop next month.
Gems. Oh, they both just gems. Gems is the person. But welcome back. Thank you. Have you ever had Funyuns, Meadow? Yes, I love Funyuns, but I like the original. Obviously, original's really good. I like the spicy one. I like the hot Cheeto version. It's really good. Welcome back. Thank you. I like the spicy Funyuns. It's really good. It's really good. I think it's my favorite too now because I liked Funyuns. Well, to say favorite, I like all fucking chips, and it's also honestly, like, I don't know, I have to have a craving for the chip. There's not one that I have a favorite of. Again, it's like the food thing. Though I have a favorite food. I do have a favorite food. But the Funyuns, I like the spicy one. I have to ask because it's impossible to know with you sometimes, no offense. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? And it's all good. It's all good. You're welcome to ask any questions, to be honest. You are more than welcome. I've had a massive obsession with Cheetos recently. Same. I've been eating Cheetos, just regular Cheetos too. I don't know why, I had a craving for it one day. I was just like, you know what? I always get the extra hot Cheetos, but I kind of want just regular Cheetos today. So yeah, I got some recently. Crunchy Cheetos, so yum. Yes, it's so good. I haven't had the original Cheetos in a couple months. It's really good. It's been possible to know whether or not you've tried something or seen something, like Thai food, for example. Ah, I see. Yeah, no offense taken. No offense taken. You're totally fine to ask any questions, to be honest. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Because honestly, I mean, the fact that I've never watched like 90% of the movies you guys mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised if you have to ask for any type of question at that point. Even ones I should have like at least experienced in my life, I haven't, so I don't blame you.
Gems, the masonry vendor at the parade. She is our best bet, capable, loyal, local, and most importantly, covert. She will get the job done. Scares me though. A difficult one to be sure, but from what I understand, her demeanor is a necessary trait in her secondary line of work. You know where to find a Meadow. Be sure to make the trip and return by the 2nd of Dawn March. Take care, and remember, covert. You most of all, Larene. This particular story does not benefit from its propagation. Not yet. Okay. Like Wally, I'm still hung up on that. Yeah. So I don't blame you if you guys have to ask questions that may seem very common. You are more than welcome to ask. Won't tell a soul. If we're really going down to Echo Lake, I ought to pack. Meet me at our booth when you're ready.
Okay. So before, do I go now? What, there's a smithing thing. Maybe after the events? Yeah, no, I don't want to miss on that. Do I even have anything to... Do I have anything to craft? I can craft glass. What do I currently have? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, I'll craft glass. And then you can do this, I guess. Oh, no, actually. I need that lime, so... Well, actually, I think I got enough. So that's fine. And then you can make some skewers. When did I get that much money? Is it from the fucking silverware? Wow. Let's go to the store. If I fucking knew my way around the fucking UI. Who are you? Anyway. Give Meadow her money, right? To be honest, I think a lot of things depends on a person's upbringing, like where they're from and where they've been exposed to, etc. Yeah, some things people won't know, just won't know, and that's okay, yeah. To be honest, I grew up watching mostly Korean stuff. I grew up watching Korean variety shows, music programs, mostly idol-based stuff, and then everything else is mostly like cartoons and animes and stuff. So propagation said like propaganda, the spreading of something. Ah, I see, I see. Bundles? No. Bundles. I could buy bundles now. That's a lot of stuff. Now, is it everything that I need? That's a lot of money I'm buying. Okay. Who are you though? Marigold? What tannins? Mined from the bark of a newly fallen tree. This magical substance is the binder of dyes. Oh, okay. Thank you for the sip and the scent, all Onyx. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. What do you sell? Time logs? Okay. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna sell stuff. How goes stream? Stream is going good. Thank you for asking. It's going good. It's going good. I need to do some upgrades though. Let's do cooking. Did that say steak? I saw a steak. I'm hungry now. Great. There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. My weekend was pretty good. I did touch some grass. I went to like a Denver's oops. Shit. I just revealed myself. I went to a zoo light show thing. Fuck. We heard nothing, thank you. Nobody heard anything. Nobody heard anything. Anyway, I went to a zoo place and it had lights. And it was lovely. It was lovely. But yeah, that was lovely. What else did I do this weekend? Played a lot of Repo. Not the casual doxing, right? I slipped up. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. It's okay. I just doxed you like it was nothing. It's okay. I fucked up. But it's alright. It's alright. Our lips are sealed. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. But yeah. It was fun. And then I played more Repo. What else? Thank you. We heard nothing. We thank you. I appreciate y'all. Oh my god. By the way, I never knew water deer was a real animal. It is a real animal. It is. It is a real animal. Okay, no more holiday stuff. So I thought you were just a deer that like has water magic. No, no, no. I'm an actual water deer, an actual species. Yes. Talk to Gems. Howdy, ready to recruit our hunter? I thought we were looking for a field guide. We are, but the people who know the area that far from Rosewall are, let's see, couriers, nomads, explorers, and hunters. Most of those won't go out of their way to bring someone along, even for quills. So a hunter it is. You catch the flash of a rounded, shining hilt of a thick machete dangling from the gem's belt before you see her. Yeah, it's no way to greet a customer. You were eyeing me from all the way over there. I can tell you're not customers today. Not for anything in the stall anyway. You want me to hunt, don't you? I don't kill for sport. I know the sword scares folks, but it's a tool, not a weapon. Tools do tasks. Weapons take lives. So you don't kill animals with that thing. That's different and you know it. I have never brandished this thing to kill something without a good reason. Wild animals are a resource. I plant and cultivate food sources for what I hunt more than I hunt them. Make sure I can keep hunting. So where are your glamorous fangs? I have fangs, yeah. How did you enjoy Repo? It was fun. I really like it. I really like it. And I do have fangs. Look, here. Shit. I have. Why isn't my thing wrong? it because I'm using the wrong button? Hello, hello, hello. Where? There you go. E. See? Right there. I have fangs. It's not as sharp or long, but it's there. Whoa. Yeah, I have fangs. Oh, wrong position. Whoops. Go to the other side. Thank you. The details what matters. Yeah. My sword is a tool for justice, headass. Imagine long fang toggle. Imagine. Let's see. There we go. There you go. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter because I love animals. Better me out there than doing this work than someone who's just going to poach and run. Question her, appease her, affirm her. Affirm. Hey, you get by however you can, right? Within means. I'm not just taking things out there. I think we jumped the gun here. We don't want you to kill anything. Okay, so what exactly do you want then? And can you pay for it? Yeah, we can pay ya. Suddenly remembering the discretion he's supposed to be using, Seagull lowers his voice to a whisper. We want ya to keep this secret. What? Speak up. Don't tell anyone about our plan. You haven't even told me about your plan. We want to go to Echo Lake before the second dawn march, but we don't know the area. Why keep a trip to Echo Lake a secret? Be direct, be discreet, be discursive, be discreet. We have our reasons. Jem's lips pop to emit a single plosive scoff. Ugh, okay. As long as it's legal and you could pay, secrecy costs extra. And so does a short turnaround. I can take you to Echo Lake. What do you have for me? Feels like enough. Fine, I'll do it. I guess I don't have to pay. Yay! 2.0 ideas? Yes, 100%. 100%. Half of this the next time you see me. Half when we come back. Deal? Deal. It'll take time to prepare. I want to sell my stock for the day before we head out. You're scaring off the first traders. Come back later. I'll tell Medi Gems isn't. Ought to ease his mind a bit. Be back here when you're ready. Sure thing. Alrighty, I'm off too. Not eat meat for a bit and maybe plants. What? You continue to mull over what Gem said about hunting as you return to the shop. Gem seems to keenly understand the cost of their trade. That might be more credit than you can give most folks. Couldn't hurt to be a little nicer about it, though. Okay. So, that means I have this day to do other stuff, right? Let's see, what can I make? Vegetable skewers, broth, of course. Maybe the skewer. Oh, gnomish noodles. Steak and oh, these are the new recipes. Okay, okay. Steak and bake. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry just reading all of this. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. This guy. Oh, I don't have a lot of stuff. Oh, jeez. Dog figurine? Okay. I will be back with your stone. You will also need stuff. What the fuck? I don't have a lot of stuff. I wonder how shake and bake would be with steak. I wonder too. Because I know there's like, what's it called? They have, breaded steak before, right? I forgot where I bought it from. I know I ate it somewhere, but I don't know where. But it wasn't bad. At least that's what I remember. Okay, that should be good. And then crafting, you go here, craft all of this, and then you craft all of this. And then stock shelves, not with that, with all of this. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's just chicken fried steak basically. That's a bummer. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to say, but I just didn't know what it was called specifically. But yeah, it's basically chicken fried steak.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 11 items left. So, oh no, sold 11. Ah, I see. Okay, I get it now. Don't get me wrong, chicken fried steak is good, but I wanted it to be something else. Oh yeah, no, totally. Chicken fried steak is good, but it would. I understand if it would have been more interesting if it was a different, like different result. Still sounds yum, makes sense. Yeah, sounds good though. It does. A day at the spa. Fuck. Whenever there are people who would rather be curled under a blanket, taking to no one. Items with the comfort tag have high demand. I think I want to talk to Gems. Oh, there you are. You ready to head to Echo Lake? Confirm. Let's go. All right then. I was able to get you to a pair of knapsacks with supplies. We'll stop a couple of times along the way. Let's get moving. I'm not sure why, but these days my appetite has been like insatiable. I just keep thinking about eating. Honestly, same. I would eat a snack and I'm just like, I want something else. Especially if I have a craving, if I eat something else, I still want to eat something else afterwards. I'm just like, why? It drives me insane.
All morning, Gems has cleaved foliage, cross-referenced landmarks, and guided you and Seagull through the alleys of a humid forest. She has made tremendous time. She's still at it too, her blade keeping swooshing and flashing as she speaks. Lots of way to curb overpopulation, relocating prey, culling food sources, spraying bird roosts. But yeah, trapping and hunting's the best way. Too many predators in an area and you basically have to call them to stop their prey from going extinct. We're almost there, by the way. Ask about curbing, ask about hunting, ask about the environment. Aren't we interfering with the natural order? The natural order is always changing. Entire species gets wiped out, volcanoes erupt, earthquakes happen. Nature isn't some perfect clock we broke. And if we have broken it, it's our job to fix it. And there's your lake. Surrounded by a dense shield of conifers, Echo Lake teeters over a noticeably uneven crestline. The lake and the end of the river flowed into it, created the illusion of a river tugging the lake away from the edge of the cliff. Wait, there's no waterfall on the map. Maybe they just forgot that part? Whatever. I need to sit down. I'm a sweating mess. You two do whatever you can. You two do whatever you can't tell me about. I'm going to find a stump and some shade. What if you can't find a stump? Jem casually wavers her machete as she traverses the bank of the lake. Anyway, whew, what a place! Surprised more people don't visit. I mean, we know it's here. You'd think we'd pave roads here by now. Made a whole tourist trap out of the place. Acknowledged the potential for profit, potential for settlement, potential of leaving things alone. I mean, I think I would leave things alone. Let's not ruin a perfectly good lake with people. More ain't always better, I guess. Oughta let a lake be a lake. Alright, let's get to it. We ain't got the quills to pave Gems for another day. Where are we looking first? I don't fucking know. Explore the crest of the waterfall near the center of the lake, clearing of the other side. Or explore the upstream. Let's go to the crest. The memory mode you swallowed may have come from these waters. Proof of that has to exist. Hopefully some memories exist here too. Maybe they're caught on the rocks at the crest here. But it's strange how uneven the bank near the crest is. Misshapen, like it's missing something. Oh. What you're looking at? Seagull notices what you just have. The tree. Oh my god, this word again. Fuck. Wait, give me a second. The detritus? Detritus? Cradling the crest of the waterfall aren't rocks, but wooden planks and beams. You look at Seagull for answers. He shirks your ocular question with a wide-eye shrug. Detritus. Fuck! I was close! I was close! Look over the edge of the waterfall. Scan the crest for more information. Try to find footing among the planks. Look over the edge. Your heart skips as you angle your chest forward. Your eyes sweep down the cascade of the waterfall, then linger on the mist rising at its plunges, actually. A series of cascades temper the flow of water for what looks like an hour's raft. There's another lake here? No idea. Looked at Jem's map earlier and I don't remember seeing anything like that. You still looking for clues here? Scan the crest for more information. Your eyes scamper among the detritus, looking for anything that could tell you why all this wood has come to rest here. Better to place your hopes somewhere other than these ruins of the past.
Trash or other stuff. Yes, I remember.
Try to find footing among the planks. How about you don't?
I like how the game is just like, how about you don't?
I think I'm good here. We should head back to where we won't suddenly fall off the edge and have to swim for our lives. I thought you used to be a sailor. Doesn't mean I like swimming. You know what? You're right. Explore the center of the lake. Wading through the shore as far as you can, you squint to see a dark shape at the bottom of the lake bed.
Squint harder, call to seagull, wade further in. Squint harder. Your eyes, okay?
They're doing exactly what they need to. Squinting harder just barely reveals more about the dark shape in the lake bed. It looks like a lattice? Crisscrossing beams of a dark material, definitely not natural. Through the lattice, you see what looks like a large pipe. What is it? Something man-made. Huh? Wading through the shore as far as you can, you squint to see a dark shape at the bottom of the bed, lake bed. Call to seagull. What? You nod your head in the direction of the water. Oh, nuh-uh. Had enough of being seasick from my sailing days. Wading through the shore as far as you can, you squint to see... Okay, same thing. Wade further in. Whoa, don't stick your net too far out now. A few steps in, you feel the chill of a foot pressing down past where it thought a footfall would meet it. You reel the foot back in to the safety of the shore. Hey, you sure you need to stand there any longer? Come on back now. I don't know what you saw, but it's been noted. Okay. I love to not have to note that you're drowned. This game. Explore the clearing on the other side. The clearing on the opposite side of the lake is too tempting to ignore. You find a shallow bed at the mouth of the river and scan for Patch through the lake. When you glance back at Seagull, he is standing still. I saw something in the trees over there. I'm going to check it out. I don't want to get wet. I'll stay here. You wade through knee-high river water alone. Not 50 yards away after you cross the lake through the rifle, you see shapes you'd spotted from across the lake. A tent, a table, various other thinner shapes embedded in the former and piled on top of the latter, the remnants of a campfire. Your eyes flit about in search of something to make the trip worth your soaked trousers. Examine the campfire. The suit, sticks, and stones of the campfire have yet to be buried underneath needles and seeds or swept about by the wind. Grass has not grown underneath. You pat down the edges of the stone for signs of something more solid than shrubbery. You come up and you consider where to place your suit-covered hands next. Examine the table. The table holds all kinds of instruments you can't even decide how to hold, let alone operate. The table itself is caked in dirt and thick black stains. You entertain a few ideas, but nothing conclusive. Examine the tent. Judging by the single sleeping cot and instruments tucked inside the tent, multiple people worked here, but only one or two of them ever slept at a time.
What's up? Hi, Deb! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. How was your day? How was your day today? Good to see you. Good to see you as always.
When you plop down to test the cot, you hear a soft clap. An envelope cruelly torn open lies at your feet. Grab the envelope and several pieces of manila parchment paper fall out of it. After arranging the pieces properly, put the letter back together, mostly.
Oh? The fuck? Depth sight as soon as you rad it. Tis take what you can, but make haste a priority. Do not let anything related to the dragon, to the what drag behind. Abandon the survey. The gifts have what count on this. Will get eventually. Yeah, it. This game is testing you. It really is. Oh my god. You fight the urge to run straight back to Seagull. There might be even more to learn here if you keep digging. Taking stock, however,
What you found seems like enough. Something has in fact happened here. You got a look on your face. Save the analysis for after we're done collecting, eh? Explore Echo River upstream. Silently treading past Gems and Repose, you ventured upstream along the bank of Echo River. Seagull starts talking theories. During an explanation of how air blobs could use pine needles to communicate, a water wheel protrudes into view around a bend. Ain't that the water wheel for an aqueduct? You both rush over to this thing immediately. What the fuck? Yep, this is that him saying yup? Yep. This is your typical aqueduct, water wheeled right here. We call them Noria's engineering term. See the little buckets on it? They carry the water. Your gaze follows the Noria's rotation upwards, lingering on the wooden trowel, directing the water to the rest of the stone aqueduct, then stops where the aqueduct recedes underneath. Yep. So now we know exactly where the fountain at a Maiden Kiss gets its water and memories. We don't know what this aqueduct leads to. We don't know that this aqueduct leads to that fountain. We do. See this little symbol here? That's the ROSEWALL seal, built with pride, probably. So if I'm right about the blobs, we should find a memory here somewhere. You and Seagull comb the area surrounding the Noria for memory emotes. Seagull dips his hand into each of the pots, ferrying the water upwards. You motion to him to stop polluting the water with a quick shake of your head. Dang. Nothing? Nope. That really puts a dent in things, huh? And I'm beat. Should head back if we're gonna search this whole place today. Talk to Gems. As you walk towards Gems, you catch a sunbeam bouncing off her blades flat in the eye. As though alerted by her companion, Gem opens her eyes in your direction. Yeah? Checking on her? How are you doing? Arms are tired, running a little low on supplies. This place is called Echo Lake, but it's further from Echo Mountain than I thought. We should be fine. I saw a few places to forage on the way back. How long are you two going to take? I don't mind the shut-eye, but we want to get home before dark. Hem-ha? What the fuck? Hem? We're not sure yet. What does hem-ha? What? Let me know when you're sure. Ask her what she knows. What do you know about this place? I know it's related to Echo Mountain somehow. I also remember there being some sort of settlement around here. Might have been an urban legend. I've come up here a couple of times before to hunt, but I've never seen anyone around. I also know that if I ever chaperone anyone here again, the rate's going up. See if she's found anything. Hemming and hawing is a term for thinking, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay. Find anything? Was I supposed to? I'm not looking for anything besides rest. We're looking for evidence of people, maybe a memory. Yeah, I don't think there are any people here. Maybe at some point, but definitely not now. And if I find any memory this far from ROSEWALL, I'll let you know. I'll let you and the whole world know. Maybe when I get up to stretch for a bit. Till then, shouldn't you be looking somewhere else? I'd like to nap some more before we head back. Gem settles back into her resting position beneath the conifer. Before you can come up with more places to look. Hey, is this what you were thinking of? Is this what you were talking about? The little motes for memories. They're this, right? Gem produces a tiny brilliant bead of blue. I'm wearing gloves, so I don't get it on me. Grab it, will you? Seagull looks at you. You carefully fetch it from her hands. This time the memory begins to seep, not crash into your mind. The lake was our guardian. We thought little of it, but it was always there. From time to time, we wondered what might lie above the bowl, but few ever ventured there. We didn't think about the dam either. Why would we? We were too busy to notice. Mining was hard work. It kept me busy. But I was happy, because even in this little company town, there was something to look forward to. You can make friends here, build something from nothing, maybe fall in love. There was too much going on to think about a dam, until it became the only thing you could think about. By then, it was too late. Oh no! The mistakes were made a long time ago. We just didn't know it. In this moment, as my final breath escapes me, our town is all I could think about. Everything we'd built together, lost in an instant. When the water passes over you, it feels like an act of nature. Something exorable. Inexorable. Fuck off. But it was preventable. Someone did this, not something. Cassius Antonius, 4th of Goldmere, AE 75. Meadow, you okay? You fell on your butt and started shaking. Wasn't worried about you though. What the fuck? So you asked if I was okay, noticed that I was fucking shaking, and then say I wasn't worried though. Inexorable. Thank you. It was exorable? Sorry. I don't remember. I just read it too. He cried. It seems so obvious now. The debris and odd shapes of the bank near the crest of the waterfall. The rumors of a settlement near Echo Lake. What you see? When did this happen? A long time ago, judging by the wear and rot on the wood planks. But the tents and tables are recent. Who set them up? When? And when did they leave? What is that hole in the center of the dam? Gems, where did you get this memory? It was floating down the river. I thought it was a blueberry or something. I was going to eat it. Thankfully, I'm not dumb enough to eat one of these things. Could you imagine? Yeah, could you imagine? More like exorable. Oh, okay. Where's the moat? Oh, I put it in here. You know, for safekeeping? Seagull produces a bag of coins containing Jeb's payment. You hold that until we get back. Then kindly remove that thing from my perfectly good coins. Perfectly. Seriously though, what did you see? So no blobs. A dam explains a few things, the debris and whatnot, but a whole town wiped away. Whoever built that dam has a lot to answer for. There's no way the city would have let anyone build a dam upstream from a whole town. You're saying they did it without anyone knowing? Maybe. I honestly don't know what'd be worse, if they did it without telling anyone or if the city did let them build it. And guess what? It broke. Whoever built it, they're awful engineers too. We need to tell Medi. Of course, he'll know what to do about all this. We should go. I'm not prepared to babysit you two overnight. Whoa! Chasing an echo. Oh shit. I have... Steal of a deal. If you forge it, it's easier to buy right now. Smithing items are cheaper to purchase. Oh, I am broke. The fuck am I supposed to... Buddy, I have no money. I can't even buy this anymore. Crafting. Let's make that. And then you can make... Oh. Wait, why is the dog figurine? You know what? Understandable. Have a good day. And then you will make vegetable broth because I want that stew. Yes. And then we will sell that. We will sell this. You put that with this. Oh, fuck. Okay. That with that. And then this with that. Perfect. Open shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy all that stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, buy everything. Oh! Wait, what? Wasn't I already at level 2? Hello? What did I unlock? I'm confused. Put that with this and this with that is all I... My bad. Savor favored. If it's savory, it's at the top of the food chain. Pun absolutely intended. Items with the savory tags are in high demand. I got a letter. Oh shit. Oh, it's Chris. Okay. Hello, dear Meadow. This is Chris from the Guild Hall again. The Guildmaster of the Tailoring Guild, Dwad, has cordially invited you to speak with him at the Guild Hall if you would like to recruit any tailors for your workshop. Speak with Chris at the Guild Hall at your earliest convenience. Guild Hall Receptionist Chris. P.S. Please take care to not feel singled out or special or having received this letter. Dot does this with everyone. Okay. Oh, there you are. You must be here because of Dodd's invitation, the one he has me write up every year. Anyway, Dodd should be in his office right now. Is Dodd like... He's not my type, I'm sorry. This stream could have a second title, Meadow versus Words. Yeah, I'm struggling with words today, guys. I'm so sorry. So, you want to recruit a tailor. What for? Get free clothes like Chris here? Cajoling the up-and-comers with sewing for her? What the fuck? Thank you for the head pats. No worries, it's funny. Dodd reminds me of a JoJo character. I can see it. I can see it. Guildmaster Dodd, I would never cajole anyone. I don't think I said that right. I see the vision, yeah. It's okay, thank you. I count winking at people about free clothes same time you tell them getting recruited about who you know as cajoling. Cajoling? No worries, words are hard, yeah. They are hard. But who am I, the person responsible for their livelihoods, to say? Raiden, recruits. Shellcree, still here, yeah? He looks like a mix of Miktaka and end of series Giorno. I don't know the characters. So Shellcree politely bows to you. Okay, so he looks better. Wait, he? She? I'm sorry. They. I'll just go with they. Because I can't tell. I'll send in media if I can find pictures. Yes, thank you! I am a well-traveled tailor. Having studied comprehensively in Soverman. I would be honored to be of assistance. As you can tell, he's a bit on the wordy side, but sure not an impressive tailor. Want to take him on? I'm happy to. Get you the paperwork then. Messy but surprisingly sharp, Shellcree thrives in creative disorder. They take their tailoring seriously, always striving for quality work while being a positive influence. They look cute! Done and dusted. I'll sort the paper for you and send them over. Meantime, Shellcree, why don't you head over to Meadow here's shop? Get set up and all. With pleasure. And Chris, get him out of here. You just barely make out something Chris is muttering under her breath. I don't cajole them. Oh, of course, Guildmaster Dodd. Right away. She seems to have problems with all of the Guildmasters. With Shellcree now working at your shop, it's time to grab some tailoring supplies. You decide to find a tailoring supply vendor without Nadifa's help. It takes a little while, but you figure it out. Yeah, I can sell you stuff for tailoring. What'd you need? Name's Assad, by the way. Big deal down in... Oh, fuck. Big deal down in the Cerese area, if you're ever down there. I can get you whatever silks, cloths, buckles, threads, anything you want. I got it. Selling it... Oh my god. Selling my business. Jesus. I'm struggling with the way they talk. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It must be because they all look down on her. Literally, get out of here. She's not that well, she did look kind of short. She did look kind of short. No worries, Meadow. Thank you. Hey, Assad, I'm here to return this silk. What's wrong with it? It's chiffon. Tell you what, keep it, and I'll get you some actual silk on the house. Thanks, that's nice of you. Sorry I blew up at you. Water under the bridge, don't mention it. Really, just being associated with a story like that would hamper the old reputation. That does remind me of that time you sold me some gossamer fabric as something else. Yeah, well, see anything you want, merchant. Okay, so, linen, wait, what? Oh, okay, that's why. I want this. Let's do that. I don't know how many I grabbed. 2? Oh, 2 of each? Okay, I guess. Hello! I am here to craft items. So what can you make? Quite a bit of stuff. Create that. Thanks. You will create this. You will create... I need more stones. Back. Okay, I need to go back. Shit, you don't sell stones. My bad. Wrong person.
There you are. Okay. I need about maybe like 15 of those. I need about... I made some vegetable broth, right? I think I should be fine on that. Because I made some vegetable broth last time. You can make a bunch of this. And then you can make... I need steak. Back. Okay. Go back. Steak. I need about... I'll buy 15 of that. Thanks. Crafting. Steak. This. That. Yes. Can I get double? No. They hate me. That's okay. That's still going... Wait. Today was what day? Smithing, I think. So I'm gonna put this. Actually, I won't do that. Let's do 5 of that. And a few of this. Yeah. That will work.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's happier. Not that much people that was disappointed in me. Nice.
Grocery score. You read it right. Nadifa has generously decided to lower the prices of her wares, if temporary. Cooking goods are discounted for a short price. Okay. So, with that, I am going to buy... You liar! The bundle is still expensive! That's rude. That is very rude. I'll buy some carrots. Can I type it? I can type it. I want... Oh, no. 25. Thanks. Lower doesn't mean cheap. A. No. So the thing is, originally it was 2,500. So it didn't lower at all. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I want 20 of the fuck. That's a lot. Maybe 10, actually. Let's do... Hello? Thanks. What is this? A fun... I wish I didn't read the description. Why did I read the description? I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna pretend I didn't... 10 out of 10. Are these all puns? Not sure who decided to beat milk until it turned into a magnificent solid we know today as butter, but we take our hats off to them. Okay, wait, we gotta read this. High quality H2O. Widely favored over the stick. What? A carrot on a stick? Is that the reference? This bell rings only when the inside is rotten. It's soon to be bread. Eggy. Okay. Giant fuss budgets call it overworked fruits. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's like a little tree that you can eat. You really have to appreciate the marbling, the most versatile citrus. Crunchy water. Crunchy water for lettuce. Okay. I always confuse this with basil. Oh my god, these descriptions are amazing. I'm not even sure what this is used for. The dev sense of humor is peak. Oh my god, no, for real. I'm not even sure what this is used for. A staple cooking oil made from olives. 10 out of 10. The butter thing, a fungi. Okay, all right. These devs. I'm curious on other stuff. A humble ore with a bright future. In the mines, raw copper appears green. Aaron earned an iron ore. Say that 3 times fast. Oh my god, these descriptions. It feels like the writer's just writing these, right? Loving the description, taking notes here. Oh no! Aaron earned an iron ore. Say that 3 times fast. Like, not even trying to do a character. No, for real. I love these. Okay, we have to go to either. Light, scratchy. The start of something beautiful. Floofy. Stout beasts bring sturdy fabrics. What about gems? It rocks and it rolls. Oh my god.
It rocks and it rolls. What the hell? Tastier than it look, huh? I'm sorry? Tastier than it looks? What is that supposed to mean? The jury is out on this one. Oh my god. You can eat clay. I know there's some clays that has like, what's it called? I don't know if it has nutritional value or if it had, like, I don't know if it had or it didn't have any nutritional value, but I know people do eat it. But like, I didn't know it was that common. It's what you've been pining for. Oh my god. These fucking puns. Please. Okay, I think that's everyone other than her. Okay, so hers was fine. That's why I didn't bother reading the descriptions until we came across the fucking... the fungi one. Oh my god. I'm so done with this fucking... This game. The devs are hilarious. I love it. Here, make some cloth. And then... Oh no, what? Not you. You will do nothing because I didn't buy anything for you, apparently. You will do this. Make 3 of that. If you double it, great. If not, you suck. I'm just kidding. Wait, I could only make 3 of... Wait, how many steaks? I thought I bought more than 3 steaks. Did I not buy more than 3 steaks? Hello? I'm not poor right now. Why didn't I buy... I thought I bought like 20, no? 25 even? There you go. Thanks. What is she holding? Oh, that's so cute. Do the rest hold animals or is it just her? I think it's just her. It's just her. I'm sad now. Hi. You're gonna make me 12 of these. And then you're fine. I need to get stuff for you. So let's go back. Not gems, my bad, not you. I need some of these. Maybe like 10. And then crafting, you will do this. Thanks. Ta-da! You did your best. You did good. You did good. I believe everyone got to... Okay, everyone's good. Then I stocked the shelves. I don't want to sell that. I want to sell this and this. Next. We're good. Open shop.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Okay, how many days left do I have? I need to get to Renown 3. I'm keeping all of this. The fuck? I ain't selling shit. Oh, there's a thunderstorm tomorrow? What? Smithing. Okay, got you. Smithing. We need more of these. Maybe 10 of those. I want maybe like 20 of these. Have you managed to meet any of the goals so far? I did do one. So the one is literally just finished the first week of the game, which we did. The other ones is meeting 6 companions, which we haven't met. I have to read the dares actually, because I don't remember at this point. Let me pull it up. Dares, where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's been 1 week. Hire companions and then unlock 5 out of 6. So we're almost close to the last 2, I think. We're making progress though, that's good. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. Pretty quick too. Gems. I need these. 10 of those. And then for you, I need maybe buy 10 of these. That's expensive, the fuck? Never mind. I changed my mind. Butter, rice, this, steak and bake. Ooh, I can make a few of these. Let's do 10 of these. Yes. Go to our shop. Go to crafting. You will make me the steak and bakes. Hopefully you can double that. You did double that. Oh, you're the best. I love you. Anyway. You will do this. And then... yeah, this progress is crazy. Yeah. Very progress. Yes, yes. And then we will do smithing. This. Yeah. Oh. No. We will do this. And then you do this. Yeah, this. Craft. Double it and I'll love you too. Never mind. You tried. You tried. The effort counts. That's all that you tried. Oh shit, we have a lot of those. I should use those. Have this. Open shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like the steak and bakes? Level 3! Yes! I made it in time. The melt. Winter is over and the thaw has begun and brought with it a soggy weather. This happens every year and yet ROSEWALLians are still surprised by it. A misty blade of light cleaves through the blinds of your empty workshop. A blunt soreness sticks to your back as you jolt out of bed. You need tell someone what you saw. You should tell everyone, but Medi will do for now. Your merchant's badge clatters from the table to floor from the force of you sitting at your chair. You pull a quill and parchment out of a drawer and begin. Dear Medi, esteemed Undersecretary Medi. Hey Medi! Medi! Do not write a greeting. I'll do Dear Medi. The standard greeting always works. Don't overthink it. We need to talk. In light of recent developments at a particular body of water, we found something at Echo Lake. Get over here right now. Do not write a first paragraph. What the fuck are these options? In light of recent developments of a particular body of water, we need to talk. Cut to the chase. The shorter the better. Come to the workshop as soon as possible. Your presence is requested at the workshop of merchant number. It's important. Seriously. Do not write a call to action. Come to the workshop as soon as possible. To misunderstand your intentions would be a judgment of his character, not your letter writing skills. Sign your name, sign your full name, sign under a pen name, sign as... Sign your name. How else would you sign a letter? This will have to do. You carefully fold the letter, slip it into an envelope, delicately grab your wax stamp, and stamp it with the folds of the envelope. Hopefully, it's enough for the message to get through. Okay. These options are so chaotic, they really are. But with that, we will actually end it here today. It has been 4 hours since we started streaming. So come here now, no name. Right? So we will end it for here today. Let's say, I'm pretty sure I saved. Yes, I'm gonna save in a new slot just in case and then quit. Thank you for stream, Meadow. Of course. Damn, didn't feel that long. Right? It felt pretty fast. This game, honestly, I had a lot of fun with this game. It's really cute. I like the art. The lore is interesting. I'm actually really interested in the story, so I'm looking forward to unveiling all of that. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing more of this game. It's a very chill, cozy game, I feel, with like undertones of like mystery and potential angst, it looks like. So we'll see. Really, it's been 4 hours already, right? Great stream. Will you be on later tonight, Meadow? I cannot be on today. I promised some friends that I would play some games with them, so I'm probably gonna be doing that. I should be free tomorrow to play some Marvel, though. I'm really sorry that I couldn't play on Friday. I apologize for that. Hopefully the mode is still there tomorrow. But other than that, we can play Marvel tomorrow if that's okay with you guys. But once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me, for lurking, for chatting, and just chilling with me and choosing to spend your time with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we will be playing Fields of Mystria. We will be playing Fields of Mystria because I need to see my Caldaris so I can fucking understand if I like him or hate him. I don't think I will be there, sadly. Oh no! We could also do Wednesday. I can also play on Wednesday too. But I'll let you know if anything. You might want to mute ads, by the way, so you don't have to rush. Thank you. I just did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we'll be playing Fields of Mystria to see if we can get Caldaris. I have to figure that out. Have a great night. Thank you, Del. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night too. I hope you have a good night. I hope you had a good day today. But yes, tomorrow 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, Fields of Mystria. If you can't make it, totally fine. Hope you had a good Tuesday as well. Hope you have a good Wednesday when that day comes. Been lurking. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But other than that, we will be raiding someone else. So if we could get the raid messages going, make sure you copy that. And I'll send you off to someone. Thank you for the raid messages. I appreciate it. Yeah, the modes opens up again in 3 days and 6 hours. Okay, 3 days and 6 hours. Okay, I can make sure I can do that because I know you guys wanted to play the mode with me, so I will make sure to keep that in mind. 3 days. Okay. But let's see who I can send you guys off to today. I have a few people who are live currently, so let's see. Who should I send you guys off to? And let me make sure they're not leaving either. We don't want that to happen. I have a few people. Let me open. It's been a while. It has been a while. You know what? Yeah, we're sending you guys to Rosalie. It looks like Rosalie will be doodling and yapping, so cozy vibes all around. So make sure you guys keep her company because I will. Sorry, I haven't been chatting as much, been grinding on ZZZ. No worries, Zero. No worries. I appreciate you even being here. I appreciate that. Don't worry about it. I saw that Rosalie notification. Yeah. So we will be raiding Rosalie. If you guys don't know who Rosalie is, she is a cyberpunk VTuber, cyberpunk kitsune or fox VTuber. She is very lovely, very friendly, very sweet. Love the hell out of her, and I definitely recommend her content. She does a variety of games, gacha games as well included for those of you who are interested in gachas. But today she will be doing a drawing stream, so let's keep her company and watch her draw because she is an amazing artist as well. But other than that, I hope everyone had fun today. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys have a good night as well. So have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Good night, good night.